Welcome, Monies. Good night or good day for you guys. How are you guys doing? Today we start a new episode of our Dragon Age Origins playthrough. Today is the part 3. We are trying to build an army. Hi, Dorina Pena. Welcome to the stream. How are you? So guys, yeah, today we will try to build an army in guys, I still have Baldur's Gate 3 in my mind in Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, I hope guys today everything is good with the game. The thing is, I tested the game when I was not on stream and it went everything good. Like I went back to this part that I had problems in the last stream and it worked perfectly fine. So I don't know, it's because like I turned off the computer and turned on again and then it was completely different, like I had no problems. So today I was still trying to play the game without adding the patch, and if I have problems yet, then I try to add just it's kind of like a mod to fix these problems because it's an old game, like in a modern computer. Yeah, but I heard also that maybe can cause some people saying that it causes more trouble than help them, so that's why I'm a little scared to try it. So first I will try again one more time because the first episode I had no problems. So let's see if this one here I'm hoping also have no trouble. Hi Tana Rose, welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, that's like it's my first time playing a completely new game, like a first playthrough, and at the same time I'm playing an older game, so this is new for me because like yeah, there's a lot of stuff like you'd have to work on a new computer, like in an older game working in a newer system, and also even some stuff don't work. Like I just discovered I was trying to make thumbnail for my stream on the YouTube, and even sometimes the print screen don't work in this computer. In this game I was thinking it was my computer, but then when I try in Baldur's Gate 3 the print screen goes normal, and here sometimes it works and sometimes don't. It's a little crazy. A lot better than last night. Oh, did something happen last night? But I'm happy to hear that you're feeling better. I cut a little my hair yesterday, but it was just the ends. So now my hair is like, my hair before was a little longer, now it's coming into this area here. Like that's the end of my hair. I just cut it like the end, and yeah, because after like every 3 months I try to cut it, like just the end, and I try to do it by myself because here in Germany I went to a hairdresser to cut curly hair, and she asked 200 euros to cut my hair, and this is really expensive. So now I learned to do it by myself, and then I try to make it really like I don't cut too much in one time because if something goes wrong you still can fix it. And also like, yes, I try to make little by little, and I don't have to spend 200 euros, like that's too much. Several somethings, but it's another day. Yeah, that's good. It's today another day, so yeah, at least everything is better today, right? Here's my spells I remember last time. I don't want to say this Friday, guys. I won't sadly be streaming this Friday, just this Friday, because I have something that I have to do at the same time that I will be streaming. So this Friday I will probably not be here this time, but next week we go back to normal. It's just Friday too, so we stream normally Tuesday. This week Tuesday, Mittwoch in German, I'm sorry, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday. Yeah. Oh, and are you I don't know if you send more message in the Discord. Is everything good with Starfield? Oh, Anacus, thank you for following me. Welcome to the stream. Sometimes I take a little longer because these letters are a little small for my eyes there, guys. Are you going to try the new Starfield update? Let me see here. Oh, guys, I made the... That's it. Oh, that was it. Oh, okay, thank you for following me. Guys, I lowered a little the volume of the game when I was not on stream because I noticed in my first stream there was some moments like in the cutscenes that was in the middle of the battle. I was talking and I couldn't hear my own voice. It was too loud. So if you guys think it's too low, the stream, you guys can tell me, okay? Possibly I have things I have to do and things I want to do. And you mean in Starfield? About Starfield? So if you guys notice the game too low, you guys can tell me, okay?
The time has come to leave the wilds. Do you not agree?
Yeah, but I don't make the dialogue audio lower. I just made the sound effects a little and the music volume because my voice, I could barely hear me when I was
What
talking.
do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
Hey Joseph, welcome to the stream. I didn't realize that. Oh, okay, I got it now. I thought you mean like you have stuff that you want to do in Starfield. So, I got it. You have stuff that you're doing you have in real life, so you maybe don't have so much time to play, right? But if I get to get on my Xbox, is what I want to do. Ah, okay, I get it. And what a coincidence, right? That just personally, we were talking about Felicia that she is in this game here, but not in this one, in the next game then. But I heard the next game of this Dragon Age 2 is really short. Like, maybe I can finish like in 2 weeks, I'm not sure, but they say like it's the half of the size of the other game, so yeah. And I don't know in which order to play the DLCs in this game here. I don't even know what is the DLC and what is not, so I have no idea in which order I should. What is what in this game here? I'm going like completely without having no knowledge. Hi, Tenebros. You prefer that I call you Tenebros or Atticus? I'm pronouncing right, Atticus? No harm done, Alistair.
I'd like to have a
Alistair?
proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
So the guy that just recruited us to the Grey Wardens, he died, and now looks like me and Alistair, we are the last Grey Wardens. I don't know if it's of all of them. So now me and him, we are like, is in our work to recruit the people to help us to fight those monsters, those darkspawns. What about the other Grey Wardens?
I don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for when they fall in battle. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
Oh, I don't know if you are the last Grey Wardens from the whole of all of them or just from this area that we live. Yeah, either I guess. Now that I can use more devices thanks to fast... Oh yeah, you got your faster internet. How is it going? Is it working good? I hooked up my first Twitch account to one of them. Oh, cool. Oh, you're everywhere. Hi, Tenebros. Okay, either, I guess. Okay. Thank you for... Yeah, for helping me, for all your support, too. Let's see if who we are going to recruit today in this game, and I'm really hoping that today the game is going to work normal. Without problems. Oh, you're having ads. I said you're everywhere. And I said thank you, and that I hope the game... Oh, thank you, Tenebros. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, that's really nice of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thanks a lot. Yeah, I was saying also before, I hope today the game is going to work normal without problems. Oh, now you have no problems with ads anymore. That's true. Now you're gonna have no problems with ads, so you don't have to go to the YouTube anymore when the ads come. Exactly. And also you're gonna have like a new badge in the side of your name. And I'm gonna give you also a special role on the Discord that subscribers get. Yeah, and I have some emotes really simple that I made by myself, but I will in the future also pay an artist to add even more special emotes like for the subscribers too. Let's see what I should tell him. I have lost enough to know what you're going through.
Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Yeah, there's this role for subscribers. They have a different color, but I don't know if like I can give a special color for every person. I don't know. I have to see how it works. I mean, there's a special role for the subscribers there with another color, but I don't know if I can give to every person a different, because then I think I would have to create a different role, right? Ah, I don't know how to make that. Like, you would have to get another role to be black. I have to see how to do it. Yeah, I would have to see how we can do it. Then I have to create just one role with black and then put you in, maybe. I will see if I can find it, a way to do it. Or maybe if there's one role in black that I can let you in. I like the color more of the channel, like purple more because of like sci-fi stuff and spacey stuff. That's what other streamers did. I've never run a Discord, so I don't know. Oh, okay. So like one role in black with your name in black. I can see how. Yeah, maybe there's another. I can create one of the roles of subscribers in black. I will see how I do it. It was good to talk about it at least a little. Oh. Maybe I go to high ever with you when you go. I don't know what this means. Where is high ever? Anytime, Alistair. Oh. Oh, you like purple? That's good. I even changed the color here of the backlight a little more like that. Because, like, I think you probably noticed, like, in the theme of the channel, like, more like moon and space stuff and, like, galaxy and purple. I really like these colors and this theme. This is her house.
Have you not left yet?
I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
You could come with us, you know?
Ha! I prefer to remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more than it deserves.
And what has the war done to you?
That is between the world and me. Your business is elsewhere.
I love making questions about people's life. That's why I don't like it when Shadowheart changed her hair from jet black to white, right? In Baldur's Gate. But you're more powerful than we are.
It is not a matter of power. No one person in all of Thedas has enough power to stand against a blight. Were that the case, sending you two would be quite the jest. What is important is that you are both Grey Wardens. Your task is to unite the land, inspire its men, and turn them from their petty politics to face the archdemon. In that, you are more powerful than I by far. I am but an old woman whom the world has largely forgotten.
Oh, really? I used my, in this playthrough, it was more red because I felt it fitted to my character and Kalak more. I think my favorite colors are black, red, and purple. Those three. Could you answer some questions?
Questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action.
Can I ask about your magic?
Looking for new spells. Secrets you think old Flemeth has cooked up over the years.
Yes.
Well, they're of no use to you without years of practicing my ways. I am not like your circle with its books, you see. Not that I would mind a replacement daughter to order around.
Believe me, you do not want that.
She would want to put me in the place of her daughter. She ordered me. I mean, she's a powerful witch, so maybe she could teach me some spells. How long have you lived in the wilds?
Since before I was wrinkled and old. You may think it strange, but I was once young and beautiful, just as Morrigan is now. Yes, men desired Flemeth then, and some even killed for her.
Are you sure they didn't just die from horror? That must have been a long time ago. You don't... No, I'm going to say you don't seem happy about that.
I am not, nor was I then. It dictated all that followed. But enough. You have your task to complete.
Do you have any advice?
About the Darkspawn?
About anything, really.
Then hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans who ignore the Blight's evil and abandon their vigilance to chase mortal goals. Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight. Pray not for someone else to destroy it. It will always nip at your heels.
What will you do once you're gone?
Have a moment's peace for once.
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
This is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. May your child one day treat you the same.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
I have no more questions.
Then we are done. Now, if you will excuse me, I have some dinner to eat.
So it looks like her advice is we shouldn't ask for nobody else help. Like, to solve this problem, I have to solve it myself. Oh, we can level up. Willpower, magic, and cunning. Oh, let's go back. Cunning. Its particularity, the character is exceptionally influential and can compel all but the most strong-willed individuals. I like to have persuasion. I need 34 magic. I still cannot have this one here. Arcane Shield, Mage, Sustained. The caster generates protective sheath that helps divert incoming attacks, gaining a bonus to defense while this mode is active. Ah, this is Sustained. I think this looks cool. I want to get more healing spells next. Him I'm going to give strength and constitution. Master combat training. The character is highly experienced in combat and gains small bonuses to armor and attack. Warriors and rogues gain access to top tier weapon talents. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts the spellcasting. Oh, I kind of want to have this here next to my mage. Let's see what she should learn. Passive. The character has learned to compensate for the weight of a shield in combat and no longer suffers an attack penalty while using shield defense. That sounds good. Let's save. In those other games we have always to be saving a lot. I mean, any game really is good to be saving. Gather your party and adventure forth. Okay, we are here. Flamet's hut. We can go to Lothering, a small town just off the Imperial Highway at the edge of the hinterlands. Oh, we found a fight in the middle. This is a little remind me of Celeste too. Oh, cutscene. Denerim.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Oh, he's the traitor who withdrew all the army.
Please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Antigon, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
He withdrew the army, so the king died. And then he put his daughter in the power? This looks like was planned. Oh, and here we are. Oh, is this the dog that I helped to save? Oh, it looks like it is, guys. It's the dog that we helped to heal that was going to die poisoned. Oh, and the dark spawns was chasing him? Chasing them?
The darkspawn have sensed us!
Okay, I don't know which powers she has. Spider shape. I think I'll use her, give her a spider shape. My god, my dog is there. I have to help him.
Off I
Frost
go.
weapon.
No, you.
Oh my god, there's too many of them. I would like to hit a lot of them together.
I try.
No, I don't want to hit my dog, please. Oh, they all left the area. Oh yeah, where's Morgan? Oh, she's a spider. Exactly. My god, a poor dog. It's fighting along the alpha.
Down you go.
Yeah, be the dog first.
It shall be. I shall do it.
Wait, come here.
Very well.
Attack!
Everybody died. He wags his tail happily and pants. Hi Eric, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we just left the Flamet's hut. Then we was going to Lothering. In the middle of the way there was this fight and we found the doggy that we saved. I think is just the dog that we healed. Coming in our direction, followed by dark spawns. Oh my god, you can say ugh, I hate dogs, sure, go away. There's like a crime. I think this is the Mabari I helped cure back at Ostagar. Yeah, so it is him, the dog. Those darkspawn didn't hurt you, boy, did they? Oh, so it's a boy. It's not a girl. Because I was not sure.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Yeah, he's not mangy. I mean, she just became a spider. She just turned into a spider. I thought she would be more fond of beasts. I mean, he's not a beast. But I thought she would like more animals since she can turn into animals. Talk with dog, he brings you. Oh, okay. It's like Scratch, right? That's like the original Scratch. Oh my god, look how many bad options. He can come, but he would better make himself useful. But I don't want a dog, too much responsibility. No, I'm going to say I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. Happy bark. Please enter a name for the dog. That's true, guys. Somebody on the stream told me I should name him Barkspawn. I don't know how it's spelled. I think words like bark, spawn, like that. Is this the right way? I think it's for like dark spawn, and then there was bark spawn. I mean, if it would be a girl, I would name Luna, like my dog. But since it is a boy, I think I could use this name that a follower suggested. Do you think there's a good name, Eric? Somebody in the last stream said I should name him Barkspawn. Do you guys like this name or you guys like another name? It's for him. You haven't been on Starfield since August. Oh, that's a long time. A cute name for a dog. A male dog. Skippy? You prefer Skippy? Tenebrals? I'm thinking which name. There's another I don't know. I think I would like this name that the person suggested in Barkspawn. Because remember the Darkspawns? My Skip is in front of me. The little brat. Oh, is your dog? Is your? I mean, you have many dogs, right? It's one of your dogs. I know a lot of female dog names, but I don't know so much male dog names. Maybe I like this dog. I think I like this because, yeah. I also not gonna give him the name of my dog, Luna, because what if it's something bad happens to him? Ah, yes, Skippy, Duck, and Siffy. Oh. I like this name here just because of the darkspawns. So Siffy is the girl, right? And Duck, Skippy is the boy, and Duck is also the boy. Is a boy.
As you say.
I think was Sif that was the other day that's sitting on the top of the cell phone. Sad to me. And while I was like, you could hear my voice. Like she was laying down the top of the cell phone. Oh, look, the mountains around. I think it looks good. Oh, Skippy is a girl. Yeah, that's the thing. I never know like the name so much. Like some names could be like for both, right? Skippy is a girl, even though I know it's a boy's name. The thing is, I don't know. I have to be honest. In English, I don't know so much what is names for boys and girls. I think this also changed a lot by culture, right? For example, I heard like in America, Alex. There's I think Alex in America is a lot of girls' name, right? And in Brazil and in Germany is a boy's name. And there's many names in America that they use that could be for both, right? I saw like Spencer, can he be used for both? Alex. I've seen so many names in TV shows and movies. So I never know like in English like which name is a girl's name or boy's name. They are really different from culture to culture too. Like also in Italy, like I think Gabrielle is a name for boys and Brazil is like for girls. So it can really change from language to language and culture to culture. When she showed up, she skipped all the time, so it stuck. Yeah, I mean, it fits to her personality, no matter the gender, right? Yeah, often short for Alexa, but you never know. Yeah, in Brazil it's more like in Germany, like Alexander, then it's Alex, and in Brazil, Alexandre. It's like Alex or Alexis. Oh, okay. Gather your party and venture forth. Yes. So we are going to the city here.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
Oh, Morgan wants fight, she wants action. And I think Alistair is more like, let's try to be diplomatic. I forgot how to play. I'm parked in my ship on a planet. Oh, you're in Starfield. I have no clue what I was doing. You updated already the game? So these guys here looks like they are on our way to the city and they want us to pay money so we can get in the city. But looks like there's a soldier here on the floor. I think they are like criminals. You should listen to your friend. We are not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Those three are sounding like the ogres from Baldur's Gate 3. It only took 10 minutes. Oh, then it was fast. Yeah, maybe let's see how many stuff they added, right? You are toll collectors then?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway? I think not.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do
Oh,
shut up. Even
it
a
is
general
robbing.
would have understood that.
Forget it. I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Those people are... This guy's funny. Do you really want to fight a mage?
A mage? Ah, I don't want to be a toad.
Nobody's turning you into a toad, you sniveling bastard. But we'll, let the toll go. Just this once.
You see why it's so useful to be in a mage, guys. They fear us mages. They are afraid of us. Wait, should I attack them? It's time to test some spells and attack them? Or should we say we are too kind and let them go? The thing is, if we let them stay, they are going to take more money from refugees, right? I don't know if we should go the peaceful way or we should attack them. What is the... Because if we let them here, they're going just to make more poor people give them the money. They're like thugs, right? Yeah, but one of them was also talking shit about you being an elf. Exactly, so one of them is a racist. Maybe I should teach them a lesson, you think? It's time to test some spells. They was talking literally about every person looks like that don't give them the money, they kill and loot the body. And there's a body there on the floor. So I'm thinking if I let them there, they're going to kill other innocent people, right? Maybe we should teach them. We should test some spells on them. I don't know, guys. If I go more diplomatic, or if I attack more, like go more on the offensive in this playthrough here, I'm going to be more like a peaceful mage. It's time to test some spells. If I spare them, it would be because I like the stupid one. Yeah, the stupid one he's funny, but at the same time they're evil, right? It's time to test some spells.
Don't turn me into a toad!
He ran away. Wait. First he was racist. Then they're killing innocent people for their money. So I don't feel bad about what I'm going to do.
Very well.
Let's test some spells. They mess with the wrong people.
It is begun. It is begun.
Too easy.
Shall be done.
And with the wrong elf.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
Oh, okay. I mean, the others died, but the leader survived, the one who was racist to me. You picked the wrong target. Get by, you're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
I apologize. You follow my lead, I could use some soldiers. I'm turning you into the authorities.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
I want some questions answered.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What's going on in Lothering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
He's just trying to feed his family. What news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tear and Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
Oh, so this guy who betrayed us and made all the Grey Wardens die is now hunting us. Have you heard about any survivors from the battle?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded Ash Warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
Ash Warriors? What exactly have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
I've done asking questions.
Well, then let me go!
Wait, so my options is to kill him? To get everything he stole? Let them go or make them become my soldiers? You follow my lead, I could use some soldiers. Wait, maybe if I use them as soldiers, I could conscript them into becoming Grey Wardens? To the fight? You follow my lead, I could use some soldiers.
What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Or you can die, your choice.
I'm not going down without a fight!
Oh! Are you prepared to die in the end?
Watch out!
I thought I could make him turn them into Grey Wardens.
For the food! It shall be done.
I don't know if it would be different if I told them that I would bring them to the Templars. I think they would also try to fight anyway. A fallen Templar. Oh, I think it's the person that they killed. Alistair, you know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. Alistair was a novice Templar when Duncan recruited him into the Grey Wardens, or rescued him, as Alistair would say. His mother was a serving girl who died when Alistair was very young. He was raised by Eamon Garin, Earl of Redcliffe, for a time. Barkspawn. The Mabari is clever enough to speak and wise enough to know how not to. Ferelden proverb. Mina found his Mabari in the camp at Ostagar. His master was killed in the wilds, and Barkspawn fell ill from biting the Darkspawn in battle. Barkspawn seems to have chosen Mina as his new master now, seeking Mina out after the battle at Ostagar and warning of an impending Darkspawn attack. I don't know how to see this fallen Templar note. I never know where to find those notes, items. Watching the chat about mods reminds me why I like vanilla. Watching all the chat about mods. What about mods that you're watching? Guys, I couldn't find this Fallen Templar note. Note from Sir Enric. So many of my fellow knights have been searching for the urn. Surely one of them must have found Brother Genitive by now. Still, until I hear that all is well, I must proceed as planned. Brother Genitive holds the key to finding the urn of sacred ashes. We always knew this, but I believe I now know where Brother Genitive lies. I have been to his home in Denerim and found the trail, and I am amazed that other knights have not done likewise. Unless they have, no, it is best not to get caught up in thoughts of conspiracy. Sir Donald awaits my report in Lothering. I must go to him immediately and report what I have learned. Should anyone find his ramblings, all I ask is that he be informed of my fate. I pray that he complete what I cannot. Maybe that's... Guys, the last stream I throw so much stuff away because I didn't know I should have sold.
It is begun.
To the vendor when I had time, and then it was too late because I was in the middle of the war. And my inventory was full. Let me see here. Wait, let me see which staffs Morrigan is using. Now I get to the city, I'll try to sell everything I can. Watching all the chat about mods reminds me why I like vanilla. Yeah, and just one here. Playing without mods.
There it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
She's cold, she's a savage. Leave him alone, Morgan. Now I'm gonna say, what did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
We should try and use this treatise, I assume. We need to hear some news before we can decide. Now let's first hear his opinion. You have some thoughts on that point, Alistair?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
What do you mean?
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Okay, Is there any way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Hi Scarecrow, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, that's nice of you. I also wish you yeah, thank you. I wish you an amazing day for you and your cute cows. Thank you for stopping by to say hello from me and Luna. Not Redcliffe first. Okay. I think I want to go to the Circle of Magi first because I came from a circle. So I think it would be fitting first to go to ask for help for the circle as I'm a mage. Maybe it works because I was a mage, a circle mage. But first I want to hear the opinion of Morrigan's opinion. What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Okay, so Morrigan, she would like, let's kill the guy first, our enemy, the threat, and then we are in peace to choose for allies. And he's thinking more about searching allies first and then fight. Yeah, I think I go to the Mage Tower then. Thank you, Eric. And thank you, Scarecrow, also you. Here today, the weather is really sunny, really warm. I even had to close the window today because there was light, like the sunlight was covering the screen, the computer screen. I could barely read anything or see what's on the screen. Then I'm going to see, then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Won't the Circle of Magi do what the Enchantress says?
Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first Enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Tairn Loghain might have to say about it.
Denerim, Lake Callanhead, Docks, Honeylith are good areas to go to early. I'll try to remember those names because I never went to them. They are like... I hope I can remember those names. Denerim, Lake Callanhead, Docks, and Honeylith. Ah yes, good old sibling rivalry. Oh, they get them like... They give siblings energy? Morrigan and Alistair? Thing is, I remember Morrigan and Dragon Age Inquisition, but I don't remember Alistair. I remember just Cullen. Because Cullen and Morrigan, they're kind of like advisors, right? Wait, I also want to see the Dalish elves because I'm an elf, right? Where will we find the Dalish elves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
And welcome to the stream, Odmirian. And where do we find Arl Eamon?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
I think Redcliffe, then we left for the later, right? And where do we find the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Oh, I think I heard Frostback Mountains before this name. Where would Loghain be exactly?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
I don't need any more directions.
Then you have a plan.
Alistair is not in the default ward state for Inquisition. Ah, that's the thing. Exactly. My ward was a default ward state because I haven't played before, and I also haven't changed my word state, so that's why Alistair, I haven't seen Alistair there. Now I get it. So if you played without importing your earlier games, you wouldn't find him at Redcliffe. Yeah, that's probably what happened, because I haven't seen him in my game. And depending on your choices, the different people can be there or not, right? And I think in the default word state, he was not there. That's why I don't know him. I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Let's see our decisions here in this game, if it's going to, how it's going to be my word state in Inquisition. The decisions I'm going to make here. Yeah, he can show up in Inquisition in 2 different roles, but it's a spoiler, so I'll let you find out when you... Yeah, let's see. I want to see which role he's going to be in mine. From this game, from this gameplay here.
Mother says we have to run before the bad men get here.
Now I'm feeling like I'm outside of Baldur's Gate with the refugees.
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
Wait, I killed the bandits.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want.
Oh my god, look.
Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted?
I'm gonna slap
I enjoy
her.
company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves.
Oh my god, he's
And
crying.
he persists. Maddening! What do you wish of me?
I'm going to slap her in her face, guys. I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
I'm gonna be mean now to her. How dare her? She be mean to my dog. Get a rogue to open locks and pickpockets. So yeah, we have to find a rogue. That's true. And I put the rogue instead of Morrigan, because she's treated my dog too bad, guys. How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Sam, you named him Barkspawn. Oh, I named him Barkspawn because of you, Autumn. I remember you gave me this suggestion the other stream, and then I named him Barkspawn, and it was funny reading his profile because it's like Barkspawn and Darkspawn the whole time. I'm going to show you. But it's just a legend, right?
So I assume. My mother has walked the wilds far longer than I. Who am I to suggest what things she has done and not done in her past? Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change it to other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
She's like a drow because she turns into a spider. She's like Loth. Night is as good as a fish at this point. Oh, it's something like a lot of people use it for the dog. Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
When I got into the city here, I was just treated... Somebody treated me bad by being an elf. Then I scared them by being a mage and I killed those bandits. So it's just for being a mage, but I don't think I want to learn the subclass of shapeshifter. I want to learn to be a blood mage. Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
I think if I would be a shapeshifter, I would want to change into a wolf. And what do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
I've never heard of magic like that before.
No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
That's good. Such traditions need to be preserved.
I'm shocked that you think so, being a mage of the circle as you were. But perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower.
I mean, just because I'm a circle mage doesn't mean that I agree, because I was forced to live in there. Yes, very much so.
I thought so.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Morrigan is a little, how can I say... She's a little critical of men. The thing is, short bow. Let me see if I have another one. I have a long bow. Which one is better? I think a long bow. I hear the name of Barkspawn. And my body is Barkspawn. Refugee
I
girl.
want to go home.
I thought there would be soldiers here, or at least a place to hide. The blight has truly come, and the king is dead. We're all going to die.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
So all of these people who are here, they had to pay for the bandits before. But I got rid of them. Inventory management, the hardest boss in this game. Exactly. I had to throw so much stuff away because I didn't know when I was in the fight, in the middle of the war, I had no space anymore. But I think Eric told me that I can buy inventory, like bags. I have to search. Next time I see a vendor, I have to deal with solve this problem.
I want to go home.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
Thank God, guys, everybody hates us elves. You have something against elves?
I don't know you. Why shouldn't I have something against you? We've got enough strangers overrunning us. Nothing but trouble.
So we are going to be heroes that everybody hates us. It's exactly like in Baldur's Gate 3 as a tiefling. You get a specialization at 7th and 14th level. The 4 specializations: Arcane Warrior, Blood Mage, Spirit Healer, Shapeshifter. Yeah, I would be more between Blood Mage or Spirit Healer, but I'm still feeling like I would be more of a Blood Mage. But it doesn't mean that I would be evil. I just want to be powerful and use this power to save the people, even though they're going to hate me for being an elf and a Blood Mage. So the hero of them gonna be everything they hate the most. Intimidate. I could make trouble for you, humans. Is that what you want?
No. Beg pardon and all. I should mind my manners.
I got a lot of persuasion skill. I have some questions.
Can't promise I'm gonna answer them.
Blood magic is a perfectly valid school of magic. Exactly. You know about schools of magic. I'm thinking about using the blood magic to save these people who hate us mages, you know. Who is in charge of the village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
You can pick up some spells in the most northern area of the map. In this, like, you mean the world map, or in this place that I am here, Eric? You don't have a ruling lord?
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns.
And what's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Do you know about the bandits outside the village?
Best thing that's happened to Lothering. Bandits will keep the rabble out, if Sir Bryant and his lot won't.
I just killed the bandits. I should go.
Don't let me stop you.
I gave Morrigan the ugly head. Because she was treating my dog bad, you know. Let's see what we have in here. I learned the tab. I can see everything around.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I guess they brought their family to Lothering because they thought it would be safe. Yeah.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Oh, here, Barkspawn. Can I talk to Barkspawn? Pet Barkspawn. Do you have anything interesting? Barkspawn doesn't seem to have found anything. Let me pet Barkspawn. He rolls around happily on his back. He's full of blood. He's happy. He's doing what he likes. And I'm happy he survived this whole war against all those Darkspawn guys. I'm surprised. Hey, Nicole. How are you? Hi, Damage Healer. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing fine. And you? Did you have a good Easter weekend? I had. I mean, I haven't really done nothing special. I mean, I ordered pizza. And I cut a little of my hair, just the ends of my hair. But I haven't done nothing special. What about you guys? What have you guys done in the Eastern weekend? Like in Brazil, everybody gifts each other really giant Easter chocolate eggs. Like really big. But here in Germany, people don't eat so much chocolate in the Eastern like in Brazil. A lot of times in Germany, they make like a game with children that they cook eggs, normal chicken eggs, and then they paint them in different colors and hide for the children to find. And some people get also, so sometimes they give to the children like some chocolate bunnies, but it's not so like in Brazil that they give really, everybody giving each other really giant chocolate eggs.
I want to go home.
Yeah, I think in Brazil they probably celebrated much more, I think.
There. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
Oh guys, and the sound of the game is okay, right? Because I lowered the volume because in the last stream there wasn't some cutscenes it was really loud, the music, and I couldn't hear me talking.
A few knights have come through here searching for some holy artifact. None of them stopped to help.
An holy artifact here.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Yeah, hair looks nice. Oh, thank you. I just cut the ends really, like I try to cut every 3 months. I cut this little. Now my hair is ending here. That's a beautiful tradition. We do same with the eggs, but chocolate eggs. Here in Germany they cook chicken eggs like normal eggs, and they paint them in different colors and hide. It's on the, I think it's in the forest too, like, or in the garden for the children to find, like chicken egg hunt. A pizza sounds like a good night to me. Yeah, I like pizza. I went to town for a few drinks. Oh, that's nice. We don't really have giant ones anymore. Really? At most there's 500 grams ones, and they are very expensive. Oh my god, really? I just saw, like, my sister, she got, like, I mean, the thing is, here in Germany, they got this bunny chocolate. They are, like, just size here, normally. So, like, I saw some people in Brazil, they get, like, the chocolate eggs like that. I mean, when I was a child, I got those chocolate eggs. And yeah, and sometimes some of them comes really with a lot of fillings inside, right? Like, in the middle, there's many different types that they come full of, like, many different chocolate types, but it's not so much like that anymore. I mean, it's a long time I'm not in Brazil, that's true. Oh no, you cut your hair. It's just the ends I have to cut sometimes, that it don't get too much split ends. So every 3 months I try to cut a little, but it's just more like just the ends. I don't make it really short, like you guys can see. It's too long. Super good night. Now I'm painting in my room to go with my new sofa. Oh, cool. So you're working? Now I want some chocolate. I haven't ate any for ages. That's true. I mean, the chocolates, the egg chocolates here, really like a lot of chocolate. It's really cool. I have you for streams to see your hair and listen to your soothing voice. Oh, thank you, Eric. My hair's still here. Look, it's still long. I cut like 3 centimeters, I think. Keeps hair healthy. Exactly, because if this end skin keeps a little like too, how is it called? Not so full. Then I want to keep it healthy. Yeah. If you cut your hair, I will cry myself to sleep. No problem. Don't worry. I'm not cutting my hair. I just cut the split ends. That it looks more healthy. But now I'm gonna cut. Not for the next 3 months again. The ends. No, don't worry. Can I ask a few questions?
I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
I cut last time was in December. Just the ends too. And now again in April. Every like after 3-4 months I cut just really little. Is anyone in charge here?
The band has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
I try to keep my hair healthy so it don't break. So I don't even have dye on my hair, or I don't use heat or chemicals anymore, or nothing. That like in the past I used to make my hair straight, so I use like chemical to make it chemically straight. My hair, I use a lot of heat too to make it straight, and this was not so healthy for my hair. It became really much more dry and unhealthy and breakage and all of that. And then now I became completely the other way around, so I do nothing anymore. The only thing that I do that is not so good for my hair is that sometimes I take my hot showers. I wash my hair with hot water, and that's not so good for the hair, especially because curly hair, they are more prone to be more dry than oil. Then I have a lot of oil. my hair is more to get dry. So yeah, I use hot water because also it's cold in here. And also the water, I have to say, the water in Brazil is so much better for the hair. Like, the thing is, the water here in Europe, I noticed is much more hard water. It has much more, how it's called, Kalk. That's how we say in German. So it makes my hair, my skin much more dry. And also, I think because of the weather is more dry, and also we have the heaters the whole winter. All of this together, I think it makes my skin and hair much more dry. I think my hair looks much better, much more beautiful when I'm in Brazil. I mean, probably for people who have more oil hair, like oil, I don't know how to call people who have a lot of problems with the hair being too oily. That's good for them, but for me, I have more drier hair, so that's not so good for me. And my hair falls more here too. I feel like in Brazil, I like more how my hair looks. They're more healthy because the water have less kalk. And because of the weather, all of that, like more dry, and the heaters in the houses and everywhere. Yeah, so, but I have to live with that. So I try to avoid everything else, that is the heat, the hair, the chemical, the dyes, everything that make my hair less healthy. So it keeps growing. Yeah. I mean, my skin in Brazil, it was like mixed, and here it becomes more normal, and my hair in Brazil was less dry, and here it becomes more dry. Hi, Monsefa, welcome to the stream. Is your hair naturally curly? Yeah, this is my natural hair. This is my hair completely like, there's nothing in, it's completely like the natural way. But in the past, I was saying, in the past I used to make it straight with chemical. So I stopped doing that, and now I'm using it completely the natural, like do nothing else to change. No, I use not even hair dryer. I use no straightener. I use no chemicals. I don't dye my hair. Do nothing else. I only wash my hair and I cut my hair at home, the split end, because they wanted to ask me 200 euros to cut my curly hair in Germany. It was too expensive to go to a hairdresser for curly hair. So I learned to cut myself, so I cut just a little, just the ends, because if I make something wrong and I have to fix, then I can fix it. But it's working the last time. And yeah, I do nothing in my hair, just use like hair products for curly hair after I wash my hair. Right, another place they don't have electric heat in showers. Yeah, like in Brazil we use electric showers, right? And here we use like the heater from the system of the house to make the water warm. In Brazil I take more colder showers. It's healthier for the skin and hair. Mine used to be curly like that. Really? 10 rolls. Oh yeah, I had curly hair. And now how it is? You can return to vendors. The inventory improves and the items improve by tiers. You have second tier levels items now. Oh, so my items, the tier of my items, they level up together with me? Makes sense, yeah. I just wash, cut my hair, and use hair products like for curly hair. That's like to keep my hair not moisturized. Which level I am? I'm level 6, so when I get level 7, I can get a specialization, a magic specialization. Now it's straight. Oh, I heard about people that changed their hair from curly to straight. Like I heard, I had a colleague here from Russia. She loved my hair. She said she had a curly hair, but when she got pregnant, she lost her curly hair and became straight. And she really wants to have curly hair again. Just
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
it also sounds like people when they grow up, they change the hairstyle, or like the type of hair too.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Hi Akami, welcome to the stream. They say it's the hormones. That it looks like the hormone changes the structure of your hair, how it grows. Maybe in the pregnancy there are some hormones too that change that.
It's
and
just
also
a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in
adult.
Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
later on you can find 7th tier level items. Cool. I can't wait to find a vendor to organize my inventory.
Where can we go? This is no better than what we left.
I had mine straightened over and over, never took. Then it just straightened on its own years later. Yeah, that's the thing. If you straighten your hair after some times, you lose your curls. And I did that, but I was straightening the last times in the past. But I don't straighten a long time anymore. But I used to straighten when like in my teenage years and all of that, when I was younger. And then I had to wait my hair grow, like it was a little wavy because I was using straightening. And then after some time, my hair, of course, the hair from the roots come back as curly again. And then I had to wait and keep cutting until now my hair is completely the way it is, because I don't straighten none of this hair here. But when you straighten, then some parts they get a little less curly.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
I never straighten anymore because I'm afraid that my hair changes again. Inventory full. Gift. I want a gift. Maybe I use this ugly hat to wait. Doesn't forget to a vendor. Thank you, and that makes sense. It's like a phenomena to me. Have your hairs also changed to Cubby? There's absolutely the prettiest hair. Oh, you like it, Eric? Oh, that's nice. When I was a child, I got bullied for having curly hair, but it's nice that it's like when you're different, sometimes you're gonna get bullied, right, by other children in school. But it's good that then now I'm confident with my hair and I like it. And this experience don't make me dislike my hair and how I am. But for a time when I was straightening, it was also because of like the people who make mean comments when you're younger and you don't look like everybody else.
I want to go home.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
Actually, yes, it was curly and became straight with the years, but I think today is half-half. Oh my god, everybody changed it. Okay, my hair don't change it, I think. So, yeah, I don't know. Some people look like they changed it. What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
Oh yeah, I'm an elf too. I mean, sometimes when you're growing up and you hear comments about your appearance, you like, this affects you and you want to change your past in. But later, when you, at least with me, when you grow up, you don't care anymore what other people think. And I think you have to do what you like for yourself, not for what other people say to you. You should be happy with yourself, right? How you look and not about what other people think you should look. I can spare nothing for beggars. Oh my god, I'm sorry for your situation, but I cannot help. I wish I could help. I wish I could give them something. I'm sorry for your situation, but I cannot help.
Never mind, Hale. It's no use. Not even one of our own will help us.
I don't have the option to help them. Maybe if I come here later, I have bread to give to them. I don't know how to help them. Yes, guys, so yeah, that's the best thing to do, like...
It is begun.
I told you to, like, when I was younger, I needed to use glasses, and I don't wanted to use because I was like... Yeah, when you're younger, you hear comments about people who wear glasses, and I was like...
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
It's a sarcastic
you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Exactly, exactly, that's a good advice, guys. You should do what you want for yourself, not for other people. And I forgot even what I was talking before. About the glasses. Like, oh, yeah, like when I was younger, I don't want to use glasses when I was younger too, because about comments of other people, and then I was like, without wearing glasses, when I was outside, I ignored everybody on my way. People talk to me and I don't saw nothing, none of them. I always lost my buzz. And in the end, I decided just find a glass that I like, and in the end, now I really like wearing glasses. I even give my characters to wear glasses, so I also changed it with that. I think also when you get more mature, then you see like this stuff doesn't matter so much like you think also. And for me, it's much more comfortable, because I tried using contact lenses and it was really not so the best option for me. I'm supposed to wear glasses. I'm blind as hell, but they give me a headache, so I don't. Oh, but how long have you used? I don't know if like, I think if sometimes it takes like a time to get used to, right? But I don't know if in your case it's something more than that. Because like if I stop using glasses, I also feel a lot of headache because I'm so used to not using. And I can imagine if you're used to not using and you start using, it also gives probably a headache too, because it's really, yeah. But in my case, I was completely like, I couldn't see nobody in the street. It was crazy. Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers? Why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Oh my god. Morrigan always gives the evil advices. They suit you. Oh, thank you, Akabi. I always wanted glasses when I was young. Now that I need, I barely used to. Oh, so you need to use them, but you don't use, right? Yeah, I think that's the thing when you... A lot of people, they get used and they can live normally. I think I have a really high degree, I don't know how you say in English, of myopia. My level is like 5. I don't know how you say in English, but I have like 5 of degrees. So my level is really high that I need glasses. So, but I think some people that they are more for reason or stuff like that, it's not something that they can, it's something they can live without. But in my case, I cannot see nothing far away. I can see close, but I can't see. Actually, I can see nothing. But it's more from far away, mine for me, I think. And I also have astigmatism, that is like my eyes hurt in the light. And I also mute, like I can't read, and is everything blurred, my vision, everything like blurred. I just see everything blurred everywhere. No matter if it's close or far away, but in the beginning it was more from far away, I think. But with the years it got worse and worse. Even wearing glasses, every time I went there to make the test, it was higher and higher. So now it's like level 5. Yeah, I don't know how to say this in English. You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Oh my god, that's so much like in real life, right? There are moments that the people need the most, and there are people trying to use these moments of need to get more money from them. That's really bad. Nothing cool to see from far away. Far anyway. I can read sign on the roads. Yes. Yeah, guys, I can't read nothing really. Sometimes even with the glasses, if I'm too far away, I can't read some. Like sometimes I have a problem to read. Like somebody follow me, I have to get a little closer because the letters are a little too little for me, and it's in the other screen where I can see here. I have to get a little closer to read the names of the people. Maybe I need new glasses already. This here is already a little old, guys. This glasses here. But I really like these glasses too. Persuade. I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Morrigan dislikes every good thing that we do, right? Oh, here, Morrigan disapproves, -3. That's what I was asking. How can I see when people like or dislike? So, Morrigan don't like when I help the refugees. I mean, the thing is, I made his sell just in a fair price for the refugees.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I am indeed. Let's see what you have.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Okay, we have to see what I can sell and what I should stay with. I'm using the blackened heartwood staff, and Morrigan have the magic staff. So these are the two here I think I can sell. Wait, but which tier was this? Those two? Tier 1. This is tier 2 and this is tier 1. Yeah, this one I can sell. So dagger, when I get a rogue, I'm going to give this one. Flat blade. This is a two-handed. Maybe I can find somebody to give this two-handed. Wait, I would like to see. I don't know if this is better than the one that Alistair has. This I'm selling. This for a rogue longbow or crossbow. Crossbow looks like it's better. Brockspawn bring you a mage staff. Oh, that's cool. I think I'm selling the longbow and staying with this. What do you guys think is better, the longbow or the crossbow? Oops. Let me see here. Alistair, weapon. I don't know how many companions more I'm going to have, but I cannot also keep all the items.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Thinking about
right.
the
Just
future companion.
don't buy everything up.
Probably until I get them, I'm going to have better items. I think I'm going to sell this one here. Crossbow probably is lower, but can shoot far with more damage. Yeah, that's the thing I'm noticing. The damage of the crossbow is higher, and the critical chance too. And the ammo penetration too. But the range is better too. I see no reason for using the longbow then. There's another vendor. Oh, okay. Because I try to sell everything that I don't think I need, and then I think I'm selling this longbow. Let me see about the armors. No, this we can sell. Oh, Barkspawn. Okay, so just light gloves. Yes, better. Just seeing if I'm not selling something that is better than what I actually have. Oh, that's better. Good that I check it. He's going to be my tank, so... Oh, this massive armor, I also cannot sell this blue dragon plate. Tier 3, tier 3. Shield. Defenses is higher. The one he's using is just good against Darkspawn. But I feel this one here is better against everybody else. Let's see my character. Magic or defense. Willpower. Short bow has a poor range and least damage. Long bows fire fast. A crossbow is good for some players. Yeah, what do you think is better, crossbow or longbow, Eric? Or a rogue? Let's give this to her. I think this one is better because it gives 6 defense. This blood armor set to be handy later on. Yeah, this one here, right? Blood armor. Yeah, I'm going to keep this one. Let's see which is the best necklace. I'm giving the fence to Morgan because she turned into animals, right? She's like Jahira. She's like Warden's Oath. Oh, only Wardens can use it. She's more like a Warden. Not a Grey Warden, like... I forgot the name of the class that turn into animals. Longbow, fire rate makes a big difference. Okay, yeah, that's true. Then I will sell the crossbow then. Just stuff in here, I'm sticking with them, guys, because maybe I don't know if they're useful later. Okay, I know what to sell now.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right, just don't buy everything up.
So I'm selling the crossbow. This is a two-handed. I will let him stay. I can sell all of this stuff. I just have to keep this blood dragon plate. Those I'm sticking. Fighters and rogue need both melee and ranged weapon. Oh, okay. So maybe I shouldn't have sold this. Because then... oh, okay. Wait, does Alistair also has a... No, he cannot wear... he can only wear once at a time.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy
And I
something?
can get a ranged weapon for the mages. I thought we already have
Just
the staff.
don't buy everything up.
Mages can also use bows and stuff like that. Let's see if they have anything interesting. Nope. While I'm here, I'll remove this This ugly helmet. Let's sell.
The Chanters are still operating their board. Now that's dedication.
Chanter Devons.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
And greetings? No, and who are you exactly? Smile back?
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's Chanter Devons.
Is it touched in the head or something? No, what's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and unto the Maker.
Oh, looks like he can just say parts of the prayers, right? Key will switch it between melee and ranged weapons. Oh. It's like a vow of silence then? He can't talk normally?
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Finish only one quest at a time and get paid after each quest. Oh, it's bad to get a lot of them. Maybe the other... Do you have timed quest in Dragon Age Origins? Like if you don't make it in enough time, you fail the quest? The Maker is a righteous ass. Anything to say to that? God, that's mean. Gender says what? Gender says what?
What?
Oh, you got him to speak. Ha!
Oh my god.
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Oh my god, I just tried his vow. Guys, I don't thought I would make him talk. Have anything of interest on the board?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Okay, he went back.
So many strangers are about now.
A few knights have come through here, searching for some holy artifact. Not one of them stopped to help.
Not timed, okay.
I don't like this.
What's this cute
It
sign?
shall be done.
Oh, we got another longbow, okay. But here we don't have like a one inventory per person, right? It's like one inventory to for everybody.
Have you seen my mother?
You poor thing. Did you and your mother get separated?
Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Oh my god. Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Come with me, I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go to the chantry, child. Someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf?
Just kid. Looks like he lost his mom, but at least he knows to don't go with strangers. But he also want to go to the chantry. I hope everything is good with him. Okay, you want to know if I'm an elf? Looks like being an elf is a big thing. Everybody talk about me being an elf. That's a stupid question. Did the ears give me away? I mean, they cannot see my ears. Normally, I'm kind of hiding the fact that I'm an elf. Not purposefully. It's just because I like this hair. Yes, why do you ask?
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
Oh, maybe I should have given him some silver. Oh, this family here that needs food, I don't give to them. But I don't have any food. So many people to help. I should have given him food then, guys. Money. Yeah, I need a row to open those chests for me.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Oh, these two, they are attacking each other the whole time. And I gave her this ugly hat. Just I guess, but I think you'll meet his mother. I hope we do. The Sims are fighting again. Yeah, they are fighting. I mean, he's a Templar, she's a mage, right? I mean, I'm a mage too. Let's see if we find the mother of those children, guys. Guys, just a moment, really fast. I'm back. I mean, as long as she's being bad to Alistair, I don't care. But when she's bad to my bark spawn, then I get angry. Then I want to fight with her. As if this is the mother of the boy.
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
Oh, another. Let's see how many quests we have. A fallen Templar. You found the body of a Templar slain by bandits. His corpse had been picked clean of everything, save a note and a locket. Perhaps the locket will mean something to someone back in Lothering. Okay, so we have to give the locket of this guys that we found. We found that in the bridge to the city here, to somebody in the city, probably. Maybe it's this woman here.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Barlin has poison traps on his land?
He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
A field full of traps. Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Oh, he bought all the traps. The board was beside the Chanting Priest. Gain a quest. Oh yeah, there's one there, right? Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't have the bread to give to this woman. I don't have I have nothing to help nobody. You're going back there?
I brought my
before?
family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
You ate my entire bag of herbs, you foolish dog. Do not think I am unaware of where it went.
There she is again,
It's
fighting
your
with my
own
dog.
fault for being so entirely gluttonous. Several of those herbs were poisonous. You should be pleased they did not kill you. Do
Conversation
not be
over.
ridiculous. I am certainly not going to give you more, even if I did have more to give. Oh, you have some nerve, creature, and your breath leaves much to be desired. Off you go. We shall see. I promise nothing.
Oh, look, maybe she's getting. In the end, she have good relationship with Barkspawn. But from what I've seen, looks like she don't like him, but she's the one that talks the most with him. You miss Rowan? That's true, Akabi. Where is Rowan? We could have used him as a mate. Right, because she is a bad witch. Morgan. And she attacks my dog. She pays for traps, but don't chat with her until you can make traps. And now that I chatted with her, I can still make traps? I can get some traps.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Got a brother that fell at Ostagar. Hope we're not next.
The good thing is that I'm already a mage, so we don't need another mage, we need a rogue. So as soon as we find a rogue, we are going to put in her place. And then we travel with our tank guy, me as the mage, a rogue, and our Barkspawn, our dog. This will be our traveling team. I sell 3 traps at a time to the woman. I continue selling traps for hours before she leaves. Oh my god. Then you become rich already here?
Please. We came here to get away from the fighting.
Mother says we have to run before the bad men get here.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Oh, I still need a rogue, yeah.
You got a bed for the night? You taken care of?
Actually, I was more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Oh, is this... I know a bit about herbalism, because I'm a mage.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
More than just plants. Okay. Crafted poultices. Elder Miriam has requested that you use your skill with herbs to craft some lesser health poultices for the injured refugees of Lothering. 3 of these should suffice. Refer to her notes for specifics. 3. How do I make those? Lesser health. Oh, here, guys. 2, 3. Oh, that's cool. And I can sell.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Tinkerer. I use a trader exploit to make money. You will get a camp vendor, and I exploit him as well. Quest gained. Cool. Looks like we could make this quest complete. I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Yes, screenshot. We completed, right? Yeah. Maybe we have to learn the skill of...
I shall do it.
Oh, we need a rogue. Maybe we should learn a skill of making traps, then we can sell to this woman.
I can't believe that Kunari creature isn't dead yet.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Why is the tavern full?
Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless.
Tell me about the soldiers.
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army.
You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the King dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Oh yeah, yes, that was me.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Oh my god, I thought you would call a group of people to attack me. There's a new flight mode called Cruise Mode. It's for flying around in the space between systems and has random encounters. Just had my first one and I'm back in love with Starfield. Gonna have to divide time between it and Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, that's nice that you found another game that you like to play. I'll test it also in the future.
It shall be done.
I want to see with all the new stuff that they added, how different it looks, the gameplay of Starfield.
Greetings, milady. Oh, don't mind us. Just talk, that's all. Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
The Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight them Darkspawn or those nobles shouting against them?
I've no idea, but I'm sure not about to raise my hand if you catch my meaning. Not after what happened down south.
I heard there's also new...
Terran Logain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
But I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting over the throne.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. He's a hero, that's what he is.
Too bad he couldn't save poor King Kalen. Blast those Grey Wardens, they deserve what they got and more.
Now they hate the Grey Wardens.
First they drag the king down there and then they throw him to the wolves. It's no wonder it all went bad.
So what does a Darkspawn look like?
Master
anyhow?
Feleron runs us miners hard.
Can't say I
Harder
want
still
to.
since Ostagar.
We're probably going to see plenty sooner or later.
I say later. Much later.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday?
Please.
Said he was from
We
Redcliffe.
came here to
He
get
talked to
away
everyone
from
in
the
the tavern.
fighting.
How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
So much
Got a
banter.
cousin in the Templars. He says the
Rogue
mages
skills
in the
like
tower
traps
out
and
on that
poison, mage
Calamar are
skill,
all turning
herbalism.
into
I have to learn more herbalism then to make more
Say that,
potions.
though.
Well,
Let's get
this time it's
survival.
true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
Easier said than done. Mages pick a fine time to go turning into demons, I tell you.
Let's get into this bar.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
Wait,
They're more than
I think
that.
I know this voice.
Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
If they was looking for an elf and asking for everybody, I'm being searched then. Skill spread over the party. Oh, that's cool that it works for everybody in the team. But I want to say earlier too that Starfield looks like they got a new follower, a robot, and another companion, a woman too. What makes you think we are traitors?
Tern Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Why they wanna kill the sister and take us? Okay, I have to take care because we have friendly fire. Make Morgan do the herbalism if you need to. Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, that's true. So I spend the points of herbalism to Morgan. So in my character that will be always in the team, I can focus more on abilities more like persuasion. That's cool. Yeah, that's a good tip. So it just works for the whole team. So I'm turning Morgan into a spider. Charge. Then my body charges as its enemy, dealing normal damage if the attack hits and knocking the opponent down unless it passes a physical resistance crash. Bark spawn objectives when here. I cannot use my... I think I'm going to hit every innocent people. So I'm going to use this. At your order. Oh my god! I've frozen in the air.
I shall do it. Don't give them the advantage!
Oh my god, Alistair is almost dying. Let's heal him. God, we have to help him instead.
I shall
Alistair died.
It shall
All
be done.
You've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Okay, it works at the end. Only you can use coercion skills. Yes, so I have to focus the coercion on my character and the rest can learn the other skills. The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kalen. Logan did.
I was there. The Tern pulled us out of a trap.
The Tern left the king to die.
The Wardens led the king to his death. The Tern could do nothing.
Take a message to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him. Right away. Now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering,
but
I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Oh, she must be his mother. This woman? I don't think so. So I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Leliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Wait, she is a character that is in the Dragon Age Inquisition, the Dragon Age 3, Leliana. But now I played the Dragon Age 3 and I met her there. But now I'm meeting her in the Dragon Age Origins. This one here, there's the Dragon Age 1. So now I'm going to meet her in her since the beginning now. That's cool. I know her from the other game. I think I'm going to try to romance her in this game here. I mean, she's really cool in the other game that I played. Wait, but first I want to know more. What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
I mean a pleasure.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf, but elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Like, these men were mistaken. I'm not Grey Wardens. Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
The Maker? The Maker is on my side? Welcome to the board then. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well, I will not turn away help when it's offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Okay. We have to form our team.
Blast and damnation.
We take
Indeed.
her. Wait guys, but do you guys think it's better to have Morrigan or Barkspawn in our team? I don't know if it's better to have the dog or another mage in our team for the fight, because I think the dog don't have so much skills, right? Leliana Sound DLC is backstory to how she ended up here in Lothering. Do that DLC someday soon between the Origins playthrough. The items import to your inventory. Oh, that's cool.
Indeed.
Maybe just take... I like the mage. You'll probably fight the new one too. Yeah, I think she's going to have some interesting banter between these two here. I can see why she don't like her. Because she's like, did you crack your head when we let her come? Yeah, we are taking Leliana with me. Now Leliana will be like my colleague. I think I will try to romance her and she will stay always with me. So we are always having the rogue in our team with her. I think she's a rogue, yeah, it's written here. Leliana rogue. So I think we take this team and we let the dog stay behind because I don't want the dog suffering. Let's try to equip Leliana now. I think I will give her a longbow. Oh, I sell all the items that I had. Let's see, fire cold resistance. I think I give a cold resistance. Yeah, she's going to be our archer. Okay, so we have our tank in here and we 3 attack from behind.
I almost feel sorry for the Kunari locked in that cage. It won't be able to defend itself from the Darkspawn.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Let's take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Letter from the Blackstone something. A pinch of ashes, torn from a book on local myths and legends. The Kokari Wilds are rife with legends and myths that have amazed and confounded scholars since the fall of Ostagar in ancient times. One such mystery lies behind the tale of Astia and Nebuna, two young lovers who lived in Ostagar. The legend says that Astia grew up in the company of Gezarath, spirit of the earth, bound to an overhang on the bank of a lake in the Kokari Wilds. Gezarath began to fancy her, and they spent much of their days together talking and laughing over the years. However, Astia became a woman and began to seek the company of men. When Astia met Nebuna, the two fell in love, and Astia hoped to bring her lover to see her spirit friend. But the spirit, angered and jealous, bade her begone. Gezarath told her that she would never see it again until she brought her lover's ashes and sprinkled them over the spot. Astia was horrified and she fled from the enraged spirit, but she began to miss Gezarath, and on the day Nebuna asked her to marry him, she cut her beloved's throat, burned him, and brought his ashes to Gezarath, knowing that the marriage would forever sever her ties to her dear spirit friend. There are legends among the Chastened that Gezarath still haunts that lake, and that those who sprinkle the ashes of the deceased over the right spot can summon the spirit, in memory of the contract with its beloved Astia. Gezarath will grant a single wish and then vanish, never to be heard from again. A note is scribbled in the margin beneath the page. Marcus, I think this is real. If you take the ashes I gave you and scatter them over a pile of rocks on the overhang overlooking that half-sunken Tevinter Dome, maybe Gezarath will appear and give you a wish if the battle takes you there. I think it's worth a try. It takes hours and hours to finish the Blackstone quest. Oh, okay. Let's see how we feel. Let me just see something here, guys, really fast. Wrote something there for the stream. Let me...
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
I am trying to listen to the bard's song. Can we speak once they finish?
I'm trying to listen to the bard's song. Can we speak when they're done?
Oh, I was a
As
bard.
if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
They just repeat each other's dialogue.
I don't want any trouble. Please, don't hurt me.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Oh, this is the vendor? Oh, I have to do this? Don't worry about him, I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Show me what you've got. Okay, here's another vendor. Oh, this is my items. This is a better bow. Oh, it is a tier 6 rapid aim, but it's strength. I don't know if I should go out buying all those items because I don't want to spend all my gold too, right? In the Kokari Wilds, remember? Oh yeah, I remember now. So this is related to that, right? I remember now. Hi Tavare, welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, this amulet reduces hostility and physical resistance. How much gold I have? It does have 89, guys. I don't know if this is worth. I can compare here, look. I'd like to give these amulets to her. And in this bowl. That's true, she needs some armor. Let's buy this helmet. Let's buy some armor for our new rogue. Oh, Tavadi. Cool. Is that a unique name, right? Let me see. Maybe I can still sell some stuff. I'm selling this other two.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Show me what you've got. So let's sell some stuff. Set this here. Gentry robe. Yeah, I think I'm romancing Leliana in this playthrough. I want to see. And it's also because I already saw her in the she's in one of the future games, right? In Inquisition, so I think it would be cool. Can I give her arrows? Ah, cool. Okay, 10 emeralds until later or soon. Yeah, let's talk to him now and see what he needs now.
You're
that
here
we bought
about
everything.
food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison?
I don't know if Leliana has this. I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Any idea where I could get ingredients?
Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Oh well, okay, let's see. Poison's proposition. The farmer Balin once placed poisonous traps about his farm to protect it from beasts and other trespassers. He thus asked you to create a suitable poison for him. 3 flasks of venom should do the trick. Let's see who can make poison. Leliana. We just have 1 toxin extract. He wants venom, right? Yeah, we have to collect more. Bartenders give a lot of rumors. Some are actually true. Oh, that's cool. Toxin extract. Let me see if he...
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for, but I have just 1, right? He needs 3, I think. Three flasks of venom, but we have how many of venom we have? Oh, we have 3 already, okay.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Get some gold.
Same story here. The soldiers are gone and we're the ones who suffer.
I don't want any trouble. Please, don't hurt me.
Well, I still don't have food to sell.
Let me see if I can buy this necklace of him that I want. Oh yeah, I think I give this to Leliana. That vendor is hilarious. Hi Vagrant, welcome to the stream. Have you ever played Dragon Age Origins?
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
And what if I am? No. I'm not here to make trouble.
Well, those boys were trouble themselves, to tell the truth. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Who are those men I fought exactly?
When Tien Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
I haven't. This is all new to me. Oh, really? Cool. I mean, Dragon Age is made by bioware. It's the same company who made the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. But it's an older game. It's from 2009. So this game came, I don't know if it was after Baldur's Gate 2. Yes, it is.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tien says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
Good that he's a nice person. Have you heard any rumors?
There's knights from Redcliffe wandering the countryside, looking for the place where Andraste's sacred ashes are said to lie. Can you believe that? The urn holding her ashes is a myth, and yet these knights say they were sent to find it anyhow to heal Arl Eamon. I didn't even know he was ill. Maybe he has a blight. If so, then times are even darker for Ferelden than any of us thought. Anything else I can get you?
Heard any other rumors?
I hear the Dwarven King is passed on. Old as he was probably poisoned or assassinated. That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it? Anything else I can get you?
Just one more time. Heard any other rumors?
I hear that Tien Logain The Regent is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Astagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out of Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. Anything else I can get you?
Are we going?
Luck speed your way.
I don't know if I have enough money to rent a room.
Please, I must continue playing, else I earn no coin tonight.
I just play what the innkeep asks. We need his coin to travel north.
I almost feel sorry for the Kunari locked in that cage. It won't be able to defend itself from the darkspawn.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
Now I have Leliana with me. She can open all of my chests.
Very well. I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
Yes?
Oh, she came in the front. What do you know of this place?
Lothering? I think it started as a settlement by the river, and then grew when it became the place where two roads met. There are always people in Lothering, but many are just passing through.
Oh, I like her new outfit. Let's talk about something else.
Yes?
I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
You rested at camp. Do you think I should rest? What was life like in the Chantry cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Condescending? How so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now. Allow me. I could do that for you.
But she can open for me? Heavy chain mail. Let's see, this for Alistair. I don't know if I should sell this.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
I think I was selling. Oh no, let's see. Maybe we get another companion that needs this.
It's the Maker's punishment, it is, for letting them mages keep on with their
You rested at camp in no rent rooms Then what would happen if I would rent there? Let me see. God, every time there's a loading screen, I'm
What can I get
a
you
little
then?
scared. I don't suppose I have any rooms?
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
Oh, okay.
Luck speed your way.
So yeah, we cannot have a room. There's no space.
So can you surrender to a darkspawn? Do they take prisoners?
There was... Yeah, there's a chest here that Leliana can open. Small shield. think there was another one here too. I don't remember where was the other one. But now she's always going to stay in my team and open all the chests for me. She don't have the skill to make traps. We have to learn. I don't know what it is with my allergies when I stream. Allergies go the whole day when I start stream. I think
Your mother is
if
Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Morrigan has some issues with her mom. Just all over Lothering, that's true. I think there was one here. I can press tab, right?
What?
His is better. This moment, guys, really fast. Get back, guys. Okay, there's another. Chip mushroom. Let's look for more chests. Yeah, we have to go in this Chanter's board.
It's the Maker's punishment, it is, for letting them mages keep on with their circle.
Okay, I think I found open the ones I had here. Let's go to this Chanter's board.
Your king is dead!
It is begun.
Bandits everywhere. As transcribed on behalf of Sir Bryant, Templar and Defender of the Faith. Know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders plying their trade in the northern woods and roads. Beware, the bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any who undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and passing travelers have indicated there are 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. This humble chanter would echo Sir Brian's caution. Lest you wind up another victim to this evil man, the reward for such service is 3 sovereigns. May the Maker look after his children in our hour of need. So we have, without the bandits, there is a notice on the chanter's board about bandits groups lurking north of Lothering. There are 3 groups in all, and they must be eradicated. And there's this fallen Templar. Then we have to find somebody related to him.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There!
Crazy.
One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
I saved. Ignore him, people. I know I intend to. Wait, why don't you keep your voice down?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop. Somebody shut his mouth.
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
You poor man, what happened to you?
My family. My clan. Those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had hair the same color as yours.
Oh. Oh, sometimes these people looks like we just have to listen to them. And I think he was just screaming because he wanted attention. Somebody took care of about him. Scaring these people won't get her back.
You are right. I will go.
Oh, look, we don't have to attack
He
him.
was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Just had to listen to him. Persuade, there's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Yeah, guys, keep going north. I mean, I think the Darkspawns are to the south.
No help!
Is she screaming? It was a bug.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
He was a chastened.
It's good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Merrin.
Do you know about the bandits on the highway?
Yes, but we can barely keep order in the village right now. We have no men to chase down bandits. If you like, you can speak to Sir Bryant, but I doubt he'll tell you differently.
I mean, I already scared him away. Who's in charge of this chantry?
The revered mother runs the chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Goodbye.
Make her watch over you.
It shall be done.
Refugee.
Where can we go? This is no better than what we left.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
The who?
The head of this chantry. She's very busy, but I think she's free now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Who are those people?
Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
I am the Grey Warden, Mina. I'm the Grey Warden, Mina, actually.
I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
I'm like, I'm being hunted by this guy in power, and I'm like, for being a Grey Warden, let's come to everybody and just tell that I'm a Grey Warden. But I don't want to hide because I want to tell the truth, you know? The Grey Wardens did no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Oh. A large cabinet on the far wall. About those bandits outside the village?
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off?
But I killed them. I can do that if you like.
No need, I will have it dealt with. Again. Savaral, those fool bandits have returned. Take some men and drive them off and see if you can't capture that leader of theirs this time.
As you command, Sir Bryant.
I don't have the option to tell that I already killed him.
No, unless there's something else you need.
See, things seem very dire in the village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
I'm in charge here.
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
You do know that I'm a mage?
As am I.
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
How did the Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
That's why I'm a Grey Warden. Are you the only protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Tern Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Where would I find the revered mother?
In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Guys, if you guys want to support this stream by giving a like or following, this helps a lot. And also if you guys want to follow me in the socials, everything on the description, the stream, or in the profile of the YouTube and Twitch.
I can't believe that Kunari creature isn't dead yet.
Let's try to find this revered
As if
mother.
we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
The blight has truly come, and the king is dead. We're all going to die.
Thank you, Kami. Thank you for all your support. And guys, I want to say also this Friday, I can't stream this Friday now, because I have something that I have to do in this exactly the same time that I'll be streaming. So just this Friday now, I won't be streaming, but then next week it goes back to normal. So this week I'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Let those who cry out from the shadows.
Sir Donna, let's save and talk to this guy. Sir Brian has info for you, asking more questions. Oh, we can talk more to him? It's here.
Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I do for you?
Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us? None of it is good. Teon Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
What do you mean?
Teon Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner. And the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Tell me about something else.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard any other news?
I suppose since you are a mage, I do know something that might interest you. Don't look surprised. I would be a poor Templar if I couldn't tell that much. I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the Circle of Magi's tower have called for the right of annulment. Hopefully I've heard wrong.
Oh, the Circle of Magi's tower, that's where I came from? Do you know why?
To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the Darkspawn, something terrible must have happened. I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about is the approaching horde.
Have nothing else to ask?
No, unless there's something else you need.
I should go?
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Oh, I think that was the news I needed to know about the Circle of Magi. Go to the party camp. The last time you traveled the open road, you caught a glimpse of a merchant in the distance. He appears to be following you. If you set up camp, he might be able to catch up on you. A king's confidant. Journey to Ben Lawrence's lands. There are rumors that a fellow survivor of Ostagar has escaped the prisons of Ben Lawrence and is seeking the aid of the Grey Wardens. The Ben's land lie in the northwest reaches of the Benorn. The escaped prisoner has likely taken refuge in the deep woods of the state. I think that was everything, right, as Eric, he had to tell me?
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teon Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
But if Arl Eamon is sick, why are you here?
Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Oh, I just noticed I'm the only elf in the group. Everybody else are humans. Oh, your friends are... Okay, first let's make the questions. So, your quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about this urn of sacred ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Perhaps I could help you?
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Who is Sir Henrik?
My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though.
Oh, that's the guy who died. Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of him. Of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
There was the bandits who were in the bridge to come to the city that killed him. Some bandits killed him outside the village.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
I was hoping to meet Earl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Sten Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Sten Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think Loghain is involved with the Arl's illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
I think it was everything planned by this guy. I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Oh, first I need to say that don't treat me bad for being an elf. The sacred ashes. Let's read about Duncan. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings, the Grey Warden sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. Like many others, Duncan gave up his family name when he joined the ranks of the Wardens, a symbolic gesture of cutting ties. You might say this was a convenience in his case. However, his mother was from the Underfells, his father from Trevintern. His childhood was spent in the Free Marches and Orlais. His people were everywhere, and his homeland was nowhere. He was given the almost impossible task of leading the Wardens in Ferelden, a kingdom that had thrown the Order out 200 years earlier. Facing local suspicion and hostility, he set about finding recruits. He was killed in battle against overwhelming numbers of Darkspawn at Ostagar alongside King Caelan. That's true, I was there in this fight.
Then shall the chant of light make it pure.
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? You seem moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this.
What are those priests chanting exactly?
The Chant of Light. Surely you know it.
I have never heard it sung quite like this.
Perhaps you haven't heard these verses before. The entire chant takes weeks to sing and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week and finish anew each first day.
Tell me more about the Chant of Light.
When the prophet Andraste was burned by the Magisters, the Maker turned away from his creations. We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world.
Aren't you worried about the coming Darkspawn?
We are preparing as we can. And when the revered mother calls on us to leave, we shall. But not before then.
Who is in charge here?
The revered mother presides over the chantry, and Ser Bryant leads the few Templars guarding us.
I should go.
May the Maker watch over you.
Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat
blight
the
has
chant of
truly
life.
come, and the king
Only
is
the
dead.
word dispels
We're
the
all going
darkness
to
upon
die.
us.
And when the Maker spoke,
When are we going
the
home?
chant of light
When are we
split
going
the
home?
darkness.
Has truly come, and the king
Word
is
to
dead.
spare
We're all
fear
going
and
to die.
ignorance. Let those who cry out from the
Terrible for
shadows
Queen
be
Enora
comforted.
that her young
Those
king
who
is
seek
dead,
redemption be
and she
delivered.
not even with
Let
child.
those who
I'm
have
scared.
sinned be
When are we going
forgiven.
home?
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
But it's updated.
What happened to the king is so terrible. Is anywhere safe now?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Leliana can open for us. Brown symbol of Andraste. Oh, we can give a gift. I still don't know how to use it.
Let all mankind
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies.
only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
What's the significance of the brazier?
It represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale?
Of course, doesn't everyone?
We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we all serve by feeding its flames.
Aren't there easier ways to keep a fire going?
Of course. The dwarves have offered us coal and special rocks. Even the Circle of Magi volunteered to provide magical flames. If that isn't irony, I don't know what is. The flame means little without the act of remembering and atoning for our sins.
I think I understand. Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
Who is in charge here?
The revered mother is in the other room, but Sir Bryant can probably answer your questions.
I'll leave you alone then.
I wish you well.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness.
I don't
Word
like this place.
dispelled fear
Why
and
did we come
ignorance.
We
Let
were
those
lucky.
who cry out from the
We had a
shadows
coin to
come.
pay
I almost
toll
feel
to the
sorry for
Those who
Kunari
seek
locked in
redemption
that
be
cage.
delivered.
It won't be
And
able
those
to
who have
defend itself
sinned
from the
be
Darkspawn.
forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker.
Oh, I
Let
use a
him
key to open. Oh, at least you got a
hear
lot of
our
health.
unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication.
Oh, same here.
During perseverance.
You, miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
And then shall the Maker
Oh, everybody's
return to
watching
us.
Morrigan because she's an
And then shall the
apostate.
Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
I mean, I'm a mage, but I'm a Grey Warden, but she's a mage that is not in the circle, and she's not a Grey Warden. They cannot know just by looking, I think. The Imperial Chantry. Let's talk to the revered mother.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
Books and bouquets give you info, search for them. in the codex, right? Give gifts to the appropriate person and gain approval. Bring gifts to people but get disapproval. I want to give my gifts then to Leliana. Tithe to the Chantry? Are you joking? First, who are you?
I am the revered mother of this chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
I have nothing to offer.
I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins for the Maker's favor. What can I do for you then?
I'm a Grey Warden. I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
Give the gifts at your camp. Ah, okay, yeah, we still have to make a camp. So I've heard, but it is Loghain who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
Can you provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else...
Perhaps I should go.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
My elf, I don't think she follows the Maker. Return to a revered mortal later and give a donation. Oh, we gained something from that? I don't think I have enough gold, right? Yeah, I just have 9 silver. Maybe I should go to a vendor and sell some items. Wait. Just loading screens are always so scary. Let's see here. Is this guy the vendor? No. Where's the vendor guy? I see it here.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I don't think we need an axe and a short bow. Okay, then I will do it. Small shield. Okay, that was it. Let me save again. Sten. Explore everywhere here, right? Merchant, Tinder's board, Gentry, Den's refuge, Sten.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there? No one else?
Mother occasionally had company.
Oh.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Oh, wait. I think he has a better... Yeah, wait. I'm going to give him the better protection. You love her, Cubby. So you like, okay, then we know how you like more the mingers.
What do you wish of me?
I mean, I don't judge her. She is kind of, I like her. She's like sassy, and she is There's also a character in Dragon Age Inquisition that is also like her that I really love. It's kind of like sassy and a diva, and I like her too. I just don't like when she treats my dog bad. But the other,
accuse me of thievery.
but the other
I saw
people,
you
it's
take
okay.
the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
That marshman stole from me. I know it.
She's a witch.
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
But she must be like a powerful badass witch. I guess she gives a bit of spice. Yeah, that's good. It's not bland, right? She's spicy, that's true. You like Morrigan too, Eric? Oh, you see? Morrigan's popular. She's really popular. I just don't like when she's bad with the dog. But in the end, I noticed that she was starting to change with the dog and be more nice to him. And I agree she has spice and she's more like interesting characters. Sometimes I like more morally great characters like her than characters that are just too good.
We fought the darkspawn in the wilds, but we never had a chance.
That's also the reason why I like Vivienne in Dragon Age Inquisition. But she and Vivienne, I don't think they get along.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
That's right, she could skip the moment with the dog. But looks like with the time she's getting better and better with
Twasit, Abana Kyun, Maras Shokra, Ananesam Kyun. You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
What oh no, that's the kind of mean. Oh, you're a prisoner. Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
A Kunari. Oh, but he has no horns, huh? I'm like in this group here that I have in this party, this team. Kunari?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy?
Yeah,
I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Of course, Morrigan had to say in the end that we let Alistair in the cage instead of Sten. That's his Sten, right? That was in the map. Iron Bull tells you about this man. Oh, I don't remember, but now that's the cool thing. Now that I've met these characters in this game, so I think I will get to know them better and they'll be more memorable. So maybe in other games when somebody say a name of a character for me was like, whatever, I don't know what it is, but now I think I will understand more in the future games. The other shark without horns. Oh, that's true, he has no horns like Iron Bull. I'm feeling like Morrigan is like the Starion from this game that always give the funny and like mean comments. Hi Roger, welcome to the stream. How are you? It's always nice having her around too. She give always those spicy comments. She put everybody in the party like in their place. What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
8 humans and children. Okay, that's mean. And Morrigan's like a mix of, she looks like kind of like Shadowheart because she kind of looks like gothic, and it's the personality of Starion because she's kind of more like a mean girl. Well, yeah, that's crazy. He murdered 8 humans and children. How long have you been here?
20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
There are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
Would you asking them questions? I could already take him as a companion. Do you like the companions more? How can we say with more interesting background? You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the review model let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
New Codex Sten. Oh, let's learn about him. The Canary Prisoner. Find a way to free Sten. You agree to speak to the revered martyr to see if you can get Sten released. Well, I think I will just miss the dialogue. You normally don't ask all the questions like have you like you're more like go directly to the action. I mean, she's like a Starion in disapproving of doing anything good, but the stuff she says isn't the level of Minthara that also does that. That's true, she kinda is like Minthara, that's true. And sometimes she's also have a little funny in her, but that's true, I have to also have more Minthara with me. I think probably Minthara is also like that. Two-handed weapon warrior, excellent choice, free him. Yeah, I'm going to free him. Let's read about him here. Characters. Sten. Either you have an inviolable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. The northern islands are remote, lush jungles that harbor cities rumored to be the most extraordinary ever built. These are the lands of the Qunari, lands that no foreign eyes ever see. Only the stories of the 3 exalted marches waged against the giants have reached the south, until the arrival of Sten. The stoic giant in the cage was surely the strangest thing the people of Lothering had ever seen, until the blight struck. I mean, imagine if they had seen people like Ironbull, because she looks like a normal human compared to Ironbull. Let's read about Morrigan. Yes, he would be in the party already. Witch of the Wilds, such idle fancies. Those legends have you no minds of your own? Of herself, Morrigan says little. She does not deny being a witch of the wilds, but beyond that, everything about her is in question. Her mother claims to be Flemeth, if that's true. The Morrigan might well be a very powerful witch, for the tales of the daughters of Flemeth tell of twisted, monstrous women who can kill a man with fear. She was made to accompany their surviving Grey Wardens, the payment Flemeth said for saving their lives at the Tower of Ishal. And there's Leliana here too? Yeah. Like, in Menzober... Wait, this name of the city is always hard for me. In Menzoberranzan, once a family has 2 sons, any male child is killed at birth, as it is useless even for breeding. That's true, they sound kinda like Morrigan and Minthara. And then tells Gale he has the aura of a 3rd son. That's true, that's really, she's like, Minthara then would be like her, because she came first, right? In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace, and in the stillness, I could hear the Maker. A late sister of the Chantry who can beat the stuffing out of trained mercenaries would be notable enough, but one who also claims to have been sent to fight the Darkspawn by the Maker himself is unusual to say the least. She joined Alistair and Mina in Lothering, insisting that she would prove useful. I like how they kind of add the story of the character here. And like they said, the name of the characters and everything. And if they die or survive, all of that, like the whole history. Let's talk to the Riviere mother to see if we can free this Sten. But I don't know why in this game we can't be Kunari. Maybe because of the origin, like the beginning. The prologue would be a little hard for Kunari, maybe in this area.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
Really reminds Fallout, just in D&D word. Yeah, you thinking this reminds you of Fallout? That's nice, because I like Fallout, right? I feel that Dragon Age also has a lot of, like you say, of cyberpunk. Have a lot of stuff that relates to the real life too. Like themes that is like related to the real world. Even though it's a fantasy, it also brings a lot of themes that is like also from the real world. I want to talk about Sten, the Kunari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Kunari gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Kunari just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Are you certain he did it?
He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Kunari is a danger.
He really seems dangerous. What if this causes an incident with his people?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Persuade, lie. I've come to return him to his people. I was thinking you might release him into my custody. I don't know, guys. Do you guys think I should lie? Or should I just say, I was thinking you might release him into my custody? This also works? Yes, in Cyberpunk I wish they let you choose companion, but in the matter of the tale story, it's pretty deep too. Oh, you can all choose companions there? How it works, the companions in Cyberpunk is like, you have no other companions, or it's like, you don't choose the person who's with you in the moment? I was thinking you might return him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Oh, looks like she trusted Leliana in the end. Maybe if Leliana was not in the party, she wouldn't have trusted us if I don't convince her. Release him into your custody invoke the right of conscription. Oh. Exactly, more path story driven. Ah, okay, so the companions, they are more related to the moment that you are. Interesting, I never played a game that I remember now that was like that. I mean, one side you take the people who are related to this area or the quest, but at the other side...
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Oh my god. Okay, so Leliana is more of the religious type. And Morrigan's more like the... she's more like the septic or more like atheist. Type. But I want to say the good thing when you can take multiple companions in different playthroughs to the same areas, that you can see different reactions to the same story and dialogues. Yeah, but at the same time it's also cool when you can bring the person related to the area. So yeah. The thing in this universe here, there's many, looks like there are many gods. Like the Makers, they're gods of the humans, but like the elves have other gods, and like, yeah, looks like they're the people, the other people who live more in the mountains, they have their own gods. So it like, looks like there are a lot of different religions, but it looks like, I don't know which one is her. Maybe she has no religion.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
How can you help us exactly?
I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
Very well, I'll let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
And if you annoy me and I decide to kill you? Thank you, Sten. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
I'll take him for the moment.
Blast and damnation!
Yes.
She gets angry. Or maybe I could have taken him in the place of Alistair, right? Let's equip him. The Chanter board quests are combat quests. Have fun fighting. Oh yeah, I took one that we have to fight against some bandits. Okay, let's see this here. She needs ammo and weapons. Yeah, I gave him this. I don't know if I should try to buy more. Although I don't have so much money, I think I should not buy now. But at least I gave him the two-handed armor, boots, and here. But then I think the rest I should wait until I get more, because I'm a little poor in the moment. And normally this don't happen to me in games that normally I'm really rich in the games because I loot everything. But in the moment, I'm a little poor here. Let me see. Let's test Sten for a while to see how it goes. How he is in the combat. The only one we can never remove from the party is Leliana.
I can do that for you.
Because she can open all the chests for us. Oh. Bandits.
Good to go!
Oh my god. Shattering.
It is begun.
Oh my god, guys, something happened there. I'm happy I saved, but we had a how is it called, a crash. Oh, I hope it's just like I mean, this time was not something. I don't know if it was something like in the combat time, but at least I saved I'm saving the whole time. Oh my god. It crashed again. Get an enemy to chase you, return to your party in an ambush. Yeah, the game crashed. Maybe I have to go down with my... with the... how is the name? This here. That's the thing when you play an other game, guys. Let's see if it's going to crash again in this fight. If it crashes again, then I will have to play on lower graphics. I don't know what could have triggered.
I shall do it.
They all come to me, look at it.
It shall be done.
Here comes trouble!
I shall do it.
Here comes trouble.
Very well. I shall do it. Very well.
Where's Alistair? Where's Helium?
I never liked this part.
It is begun.
Let's make this quick!
It is begun.
We got Sten is also
wounded.
There's this one here.
Very well. As you say.
Alright, battle it is then.
It's over? Yes. Oh, it works, guys. That's the thing, guys. When you play other games like this, stuff like this can happen. But at least I found a way to get over this problem. It's just lowering the graphic, going, get in, and then everything works. Heck yeah, it worked. Tactics page set to switch to melee weapon. Enemies are close range. Set to switch to melee weapons. Set who to change to melee weapons. I don't understand to switch to melee weapon. You mean the... when somebody get closer to my companions, that they change to melee weapons? Enemy tagged using melee or ranged attack. This part I still don't understand so much. Oh, there are more enemies here. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Go there, guys. Oh, the dogs are coming.
It is begun.
Sorry,
as you say.
Oh no!
Okay, they have to protect me. I like to focus on the mages.
Very right.
Oh my god!
Katana buzz!
This dog is crazy. There's a lot of damage.
Make a break of it.
They all are chasing me.
As you say.
You should run while you can.
It shall be done. It shall be done. It is begun.
I tried to fight the grandmother.
Oh my god, Sten is dead.
Sorry.
And Leliana.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Oh my god, guys, I did everything wrong. Wait, we still can win, right?
On it. Done. Right. On it.
Oh my god, he's missing everything.
All right.
Right then.
Off I go.
Can you hit this?
All right. Let's go.
Oh no, guys, there's still 3. I think it's better to restart.
For the Grey Wardens!
All right. All right. New tactic. Fight ankles.
Where was the... I think I'm going to restart. Because they're all of them focus on me. Sten and Alistair are strong with melee weapons. Tactics page sets them for every party member. Thank you, Akabi. We got this. This moment gets really fast. Ellie, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry because there's a little delay when you send the hi. I already pressed the to be right back. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How was your stream today? Are you still streaming? So Sten and Alistair are strong with melee weapons. Tactics page set them for every party member. What do you mean set them to every party member? I don't know what I have to change here. Leliana uses bow but can't attack if enemy is hitting her with a melee weapon. She needs to switch to... The question is, how do I do this? What I have to press to change? Just run away from enemies. Getting enemies to chase you is called kiting tactics. The drag me in the floor. This was hard. It was fun. I died a bit, which was fun. Are you playing the... still the... Mavor... Guardians of the Galaxy? Hope not too many bugs since last time. You mean in your game you're having problems with bugs? Or in this one here? I mean, I'm having some problems with crash. There's also one of the parts that I was a little scared of playing an older game. Like Dragonage Origins. There's, I heard I'm having sometimes some problems with crash. I mean, today at least this happened one time. Not like in the last stream that was happening a lot. Because I say the systems of this game was made to older computers, right? So a lot of stuff, anything that happens, the game crashes.
Right away.
Okay, let's see. And it sometimes even to a lot of stuff. Sometimes some stuff don't work like the. Okay, I have to start healing.
Shall do it.
Here.
As you say. I shall do it.
My dead Sten is almost dying.
It is begun. I shall do it.
It's almost dying again. Face this one. Try to heal some. Sometimes some stuff don't work like the green screen and stuff like that, but to take a screenshot, I mean.
Make a preserver.
But it's working. And I'm having a lot of fun with the game. With the story. It's just that with older games sometimes some stuff don't work as you planned. But we are managing to.
I tried to be merciful.
We are managing to play, even if it's not everything going really smooth, but it's working in the end. Playing it on hard mode, but it feels super easy so far. Oh my god, then
it is begun.
It's good that you chose the hard mode, then it's not, it would be probably much easier than for you in the normal mode. And crashes happens. Okay, yeah, I was a little like yesterday I was a little scared, like, oh my god, not yesterday, the last stream, that I could not play this game because what's happening, there was a part of the game, a portion, that I couldn't, I thought I couldn't, like, it would never work anymore, but I managed a way to solve the problem. It looks like I just have to lower the graphics, and it works. So I'm kind of finding a way to manage this problem sometimes of the crashes, so it's working. So I'm more relaxed now. I was scared that I would have to stop playing the game. The most beautiful woman on earth. Thank you, Handa Great. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, for me that's part of the fun. You have fun with the crashes? I was scared like I had to turn off the computer and restart the stream or stuff like that. Or like, I was like, oh, I hope the people in the stream would be patient when the game keeps crashing too. Yeah, that is not like a bad experience when there are crashes. Hi Tina Bros, welcome back to the stream. Select a condition for an action 2. Wait, let me see. Tactics. Action 2, select a condition. The action used to deal with a specific condition. If attacked by magic, the cast Arcane Bolt. Party member health is below 25%, then cast a healing spell. If attacked by a ranged weapon, then cast Shield. God, I think I can imagine for you guys it's really easy, but for me that I never played it's really complicated. Let me try to think here. Shield bash. Let me see. Enemy. Attacking main. So he tried to defend the enemies attacking the main character, right? Enemy nearest visible. Target condition. And then you say the action used to deal with a specific condition. If attacked by a ranged weapon, then cast shield. I have no idea where to find this that you say, like when you say, okay, if attacked by a ranged weapon, then cast shield, and I'm like, okay, where's this written here? Here? Been attacked by a ranged attack. Action. Okay, this is related to this here. Then you mean usability shield. I get it a little better now. This thing kind of looks a little advanced for somebody who's never played before. because I didn't even know so much about the powers does. But I will try to learn with the time.
Someone help!
Very well.
Oh, there.
I shall do it. It shall be.
Put them back! Let me just use this here. There's one more there.
It shall be done.
Oh, I cannot.
As you said.
Let's make this quick!
It is begun.
Sometimes
I shall do it. Very well. Don't give them the advantage! It is begun.
come and get it.
Mighty
Thank you,
timely
everybody.
arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Action is right side of the map page. Then I understood. On left side, the action is on the right side. Toughest fight in Lothering now. Just the toughest? I'll try to change the tactics, I promise. You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden?
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offence, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Did I say the wrong thing? I just wanted to be truth to them and tell them that they know with who they are traveling with. Or a blood mage. See, like Maleficarum regrets.
It shall be done.
I don't want to that they don't know where they are getting into. I don't know if I should have just lied and let them come with us. Oh, here we leave the area, okay? Oh, it is the vendor. I hope he still comes.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
I shall do it.
So this means like when he's self being attacked by a ranged attack, he activates shield cover. When the enemy attacking main character, he uses shield bash. Self any. Here's over this way. Before we leave this area, I still want to explore this part here. Some people.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
On my
The
way.
refugees are trying to kill me.
Very well. It is begun. I shall do it.
You got.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Sten is almost dying. Where's Sten?
It is begun.
Takes forever.
It's away from them.
pollution.
I was helping those refugees the whole time. That's what how they thank me.
We must defend yourself.
Die! As long as I expected.
It sounded like Abby, these refugees. I was trying to make their life better, and they attacked me. Oh my god! I was not expecting this.
Allow me. I could do that for you. It's done.
Oh, 49 gold. Yeah, that's so rude. That's really not nice from them. But today was not bad. I mean, if it's just like that, like after 3 hours one crash, I think it's okay. The other stream that was not working, like to go to the next area with the loading screen, but today I think it's working fine. The other day we couldn't get past this to the next part of the mission, but today is everything good. I think I also discovered a way that is just... Oh my god. How long? I found out that it's just to lower the graphic. Oh my god, I fooled one of our friends.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Look at them following.
I never liked this part.
Oh, they're all coming from me. I'm just going to...
Help!
Not around.
I'll do it. This was not what I wanted. Still left.
Up I go. On it. Right.
Oh, we won. To be honest, don't seem you have that much. Don't seem that I have... What much, like, crash? Leliana can fire her bow when being hit by melee, so give her melee archer talent. Then she can fire even if hit. Ah, yeah, now we can... First I have to level her up, right? Now it is my character leveling up. Oh yeah, I wanna be a blood mage. How can I learn it? Oh, not yet unlocked. How do I learn it, guys? I have the number 1 here in specialization, but I still cannot learn. Why do spiders have bones? That's a good question. That's true, spiders. Why do they have bones? Step focus. Passive. The character has specialized in direct attacks using a mace staff, gaining a permanent bonus to damage from basic attacks. That's good. Remember when I was trying to read Brewery's Squirrel? Brewery and Squirrel in Fallout 4. They always just some of those hard words for me in English to pronounce. Brewery, Squirrel, and specialized normally I can, but there was a moment that my brain bugged. Yes, I don't remember crashes in Fallout. No, in Fallout it happened just one time and was like in one of the last streams of all of them. So a lot of people complain that Fallout has too many bugs, but honestly
It is begun.
Was the game that I had the least crashes. Baldur's Gate 3 I had like 3 or 2. Because the moment got really fast. Yeah, bad guys. You have to find people who teach you those manuals. Find manuals or a teacher of that specialization. Okay, I want to find a teacher to teach me blood magic. I hope you find here some breweries. Yeah, I would like to find some breweries and some squirrels.
I shall do it.
Balin wants distract from spiders. Oh, okay. Guys, I forgot to take today my anti-allergical, like my anti-allergy medicine. This time of the year is really hard. Oh, more bandits. Oh, where they come from me? Then I use this here. I love freezing. Oh my god, it just worked on me. Honestly, ice is my favorite. I'm almost dying.
Much.
Let's heal Leliana.
Defend yourself!
Sten is fighting against it.
Very well. It is begun.
It's heal Sten.
Quickly, we must fight! Back!
It is begun.
Is that all you've got?
Very well. It shall be done.
Let's heal Sten. There's still one there, guys.
Help.
I want to be the most powerful that I can. Oh my god, I just say I want to be the most powerful that I can and then my character died. I still have to learn all the tactics with this thing of hearing tactics. It's a little too complicated for me. But I will learn with the time. I'm giving him strength and constitution. Yeah, I want him to have more hostility so the enemies goes more to him and less to me. Q mages, then archers each fight. Oh, the mages are the first. Maybe because they heal, right? Oh, look. Okay, now Sven, we have a good items. That's even better. Wait, but first I want to see Alistair. Because Alistair is my main tank. Oh, there's a Kunari. I feel like I should give this to Sten, but I think I'll use more Alistair than Sten. I think also like with the credit because it looks like this game here is from 2009, so it has an other system from compared to the newer computers. I mean, Fallout 4 was already 2015, so it was like 6 years after this one here, so it was not so bad. It's not so old, like this one here is older. See the quests. Yeah, you have killed all 3 of the bandit groups north of Lothering. I think, yeah, it looks good for 2009, that's true. When you compare other games from this time, I mean, even Skyrim was 2011. This was 2 years before. And another game from 2009 to compare. But I think it looks, yeah, good for 2009. And just don't even had a remaster or something like that. Chanter Devons?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Oh, he paid us. Get your reward for bandit quest, then select the next quest. Oh, there's one more? When bears attack, on behalf of Thad the farmer and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Eneth, for they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern farms and solace for Thad's family. As center of Lothering, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign to whoever carries out this. The Maker's will exercise caution first and foremost. May his light bathe us all. Let's keepsake. A thanks to all villagers who've opened their barns and crafts to the refugees in these dark times. The Chantry regularly hears praise from our visitors, and your virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village whose mother, good wife Sarah, is missing, as she has been missing for the better part of a week. As of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passage. She was a lady of middle years, with red hair and fond of green cloak. If any traveler or resident comes across her in the wilds, please return her body or the effects of her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. The office of the chanter will compensate this kindness with the sum of 50 silvers. May the Maker turn his gaze on us all. Sarah's corpse is here, and the chanter's boy. Yeah, this is useful that the map shows where to go. I thought it was bears, not wolves. Ah, because that's the corpse, okay. I send them in the ahead.
Orders.
I just like to freeze them. They always come to me.
Anon is a
Let's make it cross control.
It is begun. As you say. I shall do it.
Wait. Why is my call of code here? Okay, Sten is
That'll be done. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say. Blast!
Ice is the best element, I think. Yeah, many wolves, but in the end we succeeded. Corpse. You found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. And there's in this direction here, probably the bears.
Let us dispatch them, and quickly!
Yeah, sadly the mother of the boy is dead. Like
as you say.
An ice mage.
As you say.
His beard was easier than the wolves.
Let's have at it!
Make him praised.
I forgot to say, also welcome to the stream, Flower Grower. Okay, we are doing all of our missions here in Lothering. We're doing all of the quests in the board. So we already have the level to get a specialization, but we have to learn to meet somebody to teach us or learn from a book. Let's deliver the quest.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
We finished both together? Yeah, looks like we have no quests anymore in Lothering, guys. Looks like we did everything here. I go to the vendor in the bar to see if I can sell stuff. We get an additional reward for completing all quests on the board.
So what makes them
There's
Grey
more there?
Wardens?
Oh, maybe should I talk to him again?
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Let's sell some stuff. Oathkeeper. Wait, maybe this is good for Alistair?
Because I still don't have food to sell.
And I'm preparing to leave the village. Okay guys, we had another crash, but I know how to solve the problem. At least I saved too. I don't know if I saved after I sell the stuff. This was the last time I saved? Guys, I thought I was the whole time saving. Okay, it's not so far away. Just have to deliver the quest and sell the items again. Hi Chico, welcome to the stream. I'm really liking the game and the story and the companions and everything. And the crash today is not so bad. We just had a second crash now, but I learned kind of how to solve when this happens.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Hi Stephen, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're playing a new game. Starting a new playthrough and the first playthrough of Dragonage Origins. I'm liking in the problem with the crash, I kind of found a way to solve it.
I'd wager all these elves are working with
Because I love what I'm experiencing
the
on here. You're going to love it. More new stuff in the Starfield Tenebrals. So what I did was I gave this to him.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
I sell this, so this. Let me be sure that I saved now before I go out this door. It's saved. Let's go out of the door now.
The dogs were yelping all night
Hi,
long.
Stephen.
Smell of
Welcome
the
to the
dark spawn,
stream.
they keep telling me.
Don't be an idiot. There aren't any dark
I hope
spawn here.
I spelled your name right. If I spelled it wrong, you can correct me. Several more chests to open in the village. Here in this village? I'm just flying my big ass ship around space doing my own thing. Lots of encounters. With zero quests, getting lots of loot. Oh, so there's a lot of new encounters? Ah, you was also in the YouTube chat, right? Welcome to the Twitch stream. You're just starting the first playthrough of Dragon Age Origins. Do you play Dragon Age Origins? Have you ever played? Oh, nice. Let me see if I find those chests, this other chest. Oh, that's cool. This is my first playthrough of Dragon Age Origins.
Don't you ever talk? You know, make polite conversation just to put people at ease?
You mean that I should remark upon the weather before I cut off a man's head?
Never mind.
Every time we cross this bridge, there's a new banter, right? I noticed. And what is your favorite companion in Dragon Age Origins? Have you been to camp yet? No, I'm going now. I just finished exploring the Lothering. It looks like from what Eric told me, now when I leave this area, we go to the camp. Right side of tavern door. Oh, okay. Looks like there's a lot of conversations in the camp, so we're going to do this now. You mean here? This is the tavern.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about you.
There's a new flight mode called
I hear
Cruise
there
Flight
isn't
Mode.
even really any
It's for the
dark
space between planets and systems. Now you can literally fly between them instead of using loading screens, all kinds of random counters. Oh, that's cool. That's something a lot of people complain, right? You mean inside of the tavern?
A recruiter was here just an hour
But I
ago.
was already
Barely
there.
dodged him.
We'll both be pressed into the malicious.
I think I go to the camp now. I don't want to risk going inside of the tavern again to check for the chest and the game crash again. Ah, you mean in this tavern here? Right side. No, here I already looted too. That's nice. Then you still have to see the new companions, right? Oh, look. Don't look like such a great shield, but it works. We can sell, maybe. And we're going to the camp, I was saying. Gather your party and venture forth. What's that? Oh, a dragon. Oh, there I am, just like in Baldur's Gate 3. Waking up at the camp.
Bad dreams, huh?
Oh, I docked a ship, and when I tried to turn my flashlights on, drop it, a grenade instead. Yeah, I can imagine. I think I probably do this. Yeah, we're in the camp now. Let's see how it's maybe those conversations with the companion. Bad dreams, huh? It seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Oh yeah, this dragon was actually an Archdemon. Oh yeah, the Archdemon, is that a dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
It would be useful to understand when the Archdemon is talking. Hi nonsense, welcome to the stream. But it kind of feels like when in Baldur's Gate 3 I had the dreams with the urges, dark urges, and here I have my dreams of the Archdemon and all the Darkspawn as a Grey Warden. It was carried first for me. Let's see what I should say. Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises.
Dying
Anyhow,
young.
you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
They don't told me nothing about dying young. They just told me that she could maybe die in the ritual, but not that she would die young. Okay, that's bad then. There's somebody here. Levi Dryden.
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levi Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
I mean, I never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Yeah, I'm noticing now you're having glitches in the camp. What promise did Duncan make to you?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
The Levy effect, exactly. That's Levy's fault, guys. It's not my game. What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
Sophia Dryden. Eclipse a horrible game engine. BioWare should have never used it. In Mass Effect they don't use it, right? In the Mass Effect trilogy? I've never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
How are you reclaiming the peak help the wardens?
Soldier's Peak of strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Mass Effect uses Unreal Engine. Oh, that's why maybe they could make a remaster, right? Like the Legendary Edition. I played the Mass Effect trilogy and I never had... I don't remember one time that I had a crash. Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
What do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it, at least?
Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
The Mystery of the Trident. Let me see if I can fix this problem. I'm going first to save. Then I'm going to lower the graphics. Then I'm going to try to reload the camp. I think we're going to have to accept the camp like that for the moment. Some glitches in the back. If they would have used Unreal Engine, they could have made a remaster. That's true, that's what I heard.
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence.
Oh.
How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Before he said he don't wanted to travel with a Grey Warden. Have you been following us?
I can see why you might be suspicious, being a Grey Warden and all. Were I in your shoes, I would feel the same way. Trust me when I say that my encountering you here was serendipity and nothing more. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt.
What are you selling exactly?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
You're free to stay, just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Enchantments. Otherwise, talk to him. Just a moment, guys, really fast. Oh, is he that we can get a backpack?
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
savant. What enchantment does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
I like him. I'd like to see what other goods you have.
Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Let's see if where I can buy the backpack. Seven are super genius. Oh, really? That's cool. My backpack. I don't have enough money. Oh no, why? Oh, guys. Okay, maybe we can sell something. This. So everything should broaden. If you want an item later, it will still be there. Good news, his item level up as you do. Oh, that's nice. Let me see what I can sell. I don't know if this stuff here. Ah, there are gifts. I guess you don't have enough. You should be using tier 4 weapons and armor now. As you don't have enough, guys. I think I can sell those daggers. God, okay. This was really expensive for me. I'm feeling really poor at the moment. Oh, everybody has their own area, right? Let's see, we talk to Morrigan first.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
I already talked to stuff with her.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No, I don't want you to leave.
Then I assume our discussion ends here.
I don't know why this question was there. You get another place later with vendors and your own. Oh, that's cool. Oh, guys, it's a little glitched here, but let's try to ignore it.
Why are we stopping?
We are working together. I think I should know. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
I've never seen a Kunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
Oh. Please?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Okay. A little hostile, aren't we?
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
That makes sense. So this you've been calm and helpful?
Couldn't you tell?
You said you were in the army.
I am.
What made you decide to become a soldier?
Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did.
Why would the Kunari send soldiers here?
The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world.
Doesn't that make your view of things a little skewed?
Compared to what?
You only learn about people you conquer.
What does anyone truly know of the world? The world changes. We change. The Antam observe what we can, just as you do. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting.
Hi Mustafa, welcome to the stream. I'm doing fine, and what about you? Sure, let's go.
As you wish.
It's not a guy of so many words. Let's talk to our doggy.
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Why were you getting close to near his food? Good boy, teach that silly Alistair a lesson. Okay, that's funny. Bad dog, that's not very nice. Well, he's a war dog. I'm doing good too, thank you. Oh, that's nice to hear it. Sten is similar to Lae'zel. That's true, a warrior culture. Awkward when meeting new people, that's so true. I start to feel like Baldur's Gate 3 creators were really inspired by this game. Yeah, the thing is, this game here, they came after Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So maybe Baldur's Gate 3 could be also have some inspirations in this game. Like in the map. Yeah, this game here, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, the company of this game, they made the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and then made this one here, and then they don't make Baldur's Gate 3, and then Larian took Baldur's Gate 3 and did it. So maybe there are some inspirations in that, I think, in Baldur's Gate 3. There's hardly any blood drawn, still he shouldn't have. Oh my god, he's just a little boy.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
He's just a little boy. Sten approves +2. Oh.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
Oh. It's disgusting.
Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Why he's telling horror stories for the poor dog? Oh, might be the opposite then. What do you mean what might be the opposite? I mean, I think the Baldur's Gate 3 creators were inspired by this game because this game came first, right? Don't listen to Alistair, he's full of rubbish.
Hey!
Sten approves +2. Is this the same from before, or is it new? I'm gaining more and more Sten approval.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Everybody has a moment to talk to our dog. I guess why everyone likes this Origins the best. It does a lot of things like Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 does a lot of things like this game, right? Because if this game came in 2009 and Baldur's Gate 3 in 2023, then it's more like Baldur's Gate 3 does a lot of things like Dragon Age Origins, right? Yes, I wonder if they had the same structure in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 of companions in the tent. I saw some clips of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and it looks much more like just little characters more like far away, but I think probably it was also like that, I think. the characters, of course, it's an even older game. So it was more like the characters I don't... At least the clips that I saw, the characters was not so much like that. They were more like little characters in the map walking. But I'm not sure. I just saw a short clip. Maybe this was just a moment that was like that. But I feel... I cannot say because I never played, but probably it was like that. Similar style. I heard before Baldur's Gate 3 came out, Dragon Age was considered the successor in terms to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. That's true, I heard this. Somebody told me when I talking about streaming Dragon Age Origins. So I think that can be true. Maybe, yeah, I think it really has similarities with Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe that's why also it won in the poll here in the channel, because I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe they are more similar, Dragon Age Origins, to Baldur's Gate 3. I heard a lot of people saying this is like one of the best RPGs from ever and everything, so I was really curious to try. I think he thinks you need more meat on your bones. Why doesn't he share his food with me? Okay. It's the thought that counts. He means well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
He's like our Scratch and she's like our Minthara Shadowheart. The characters were 2.5 centimeters tall. Yeah, there was really little characters, right? I saw in a clip in the YouTube. It was really tiny little, like, little, yeah, characters on the screen. Because it's also a much older game. I'm so surprised from 2009. That's true, I have to say. This game has no mods. A lot of people play with a lot of mods that make the game looks even much better. And I'm playing like the vanilla game, so this is like the original game. There's no improvements in here. You heard the lady? Oh my god, it's just making the dog
I don't want
suffer.
it, you worthless fur bag.
Oh my god. Now I feel bad. I want to support him. You're a mean lady. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
I do it too. Okay, now we know that Morrigan also does it. Oh. The growls against each other. What's Sten and Barkspawn?
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Oh, there wasn't this standing each other that I'm happy I didn't interrupt the moments there. This game running on Unreal Engine 5 would be so awesome. Yeah, that's true, but I heard something about, like, because there was a time I wanted to play it. I heard about the remaster version why they don't get it, and then they say that when I play Mass Effect Legendary Edition, they say that because it was made in other engine, it would not become a remaster like Mass Effect became. Barkspawn digs furiously in the ground at your feet. Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? Oh, I'm just letting him be a dog, you know? Alright, have fun then. I mean, it's going to take some time, you know? Well, good luck with that then. He just want to dig holes in the camp. He bounces around you, barking excitedly. Pet Barkspawn. He rolls around happily on his back. This really reminds me of the interactions with Crash, guys. Of course, here we don't have the animation of scratching him, petting him. But the dog has more cutscenes than everybody else. Alistair?
What do you need?
I already make other questions to Alistair, I think. I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
I've been debating a content creator since Starfield came out about Vay Victus being the hero we needed and not a war criminal, and literally just found a poster in a locker on a ship that has a picture of Vay calling him a true UC hero. Immediately took a picture and sent it to him. Oh, I don't know who's Vay Victus. I have to play in the future. Then I will try to remind of him. Even Mass Effect only running on Unreal Engine 3. Which game is in Unreal Engine 5? I don't know so much about the engines. What can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
He's an evil dude. Oh, I don't get to this part. Like I said, I've started playing Starfield, but I stopped it really in the beginning, so I don't play it far. I don't went too far in the story. I started really in the beginning. I stopped playing, and I never played again. So I don't know much about the story. Just the beginning. And I haven't played like in 2 years, I think now. I don't know how long is the release date. Have you hunted many mages?
No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. That was all I needed, too. I don't know how anyone could get through that. The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that.
Yeah, I survived my heroine. Okay, I've only done 2 quest lines, but the UC was one of them. Oh, sounds a lot like Gale. You think Alistair sounds like Gale? If you saw the Witcher 4 demo, that's Unreal Engine 5. Ah, okay, then just really the real, like the newest engine, right? I saw the demo of The Witcher 4 and I want to play it. When it comes out, I want to play The Witcher 3 maybe before I play The Witcher 4. Because I never played The Witcher 3 too. So couldn't others learn this talent?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together.
Oh, okay. Gale is a walking war crime too. Yeah, Cab is not too fond of Gale. So you're addicted to this lyrium?
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
No, I admire his strategy. Yeah, his strategy to get all the items for himself. Let's save, guys. We have to always save. This game here, you have to always be saving. Look at them. They have some cheese rolls. This is the tent of Leliana?
Yes?
I think you should go. No, I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in Lothering's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
Guys, in this playthrough I want to romance Leliana, so I'm going to flirt with her now. You know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself?
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister. All of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique. because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
Oh, then I think she had a lot of fun in the cloister, Leliana. Don't worry, Alistair, you won't have to be teaching your Templar secrets, that's true. We don't want mages being hunted by Templars. Oh my god, look at this question. What about your fruit? Is it forbidden?
My fruit? I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I did not take vows. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Oh, okay, I got it now. She don't make the vow to be like that she cannot have a relationship with other people, right? Oh my god, this conversation here is getting a little crazy. You travel between locations and get ambushed. Oh, okay. Affirmed?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
Please don't understand how revolutionary this game was in 2009. That's true. That's true that in 2009, Eric told me that she can have relationship with women and men, right? So yeah, in 2009, I think this was not so common in games. So for this time, this was probably something really rare. Just like, I don't know, in Mass Effect 1 also had this, right? But it's from the same company. But I don't know, I heard something about, I don't remember which one came first. It was something like, one started being produced first, but the other got released first. From Mass Effect 1 and Dragon Age Origins. What did you do before that?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Oh, Leliana approves +2. How can I give a gift to her, guys, so we can romance her? That she was a woman of God. Now I think she was having a lot of fun in the cloister with the other girls there. But she was not so thirsty like the Baldur's Gate 3 companions, but maybe it's still gonna come.
Yes?
I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Maybe she's like the Shadowheart from this game, the one that is the first easiest to romance. You were a traveling minstrel? Do you have tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
No, any stories from Orlais?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
When they made this game, they had the full team. When they made the other Dragon Age, people left. Oh, that's sad, the Dragon Age 2, right? This age is a much smaller game. Lillian seems more challenging. Who's Lillian? Here? Leliana? That's true. Shadowheart maybe is easier to get to romance her. Leliana is a little more challenging. Go ahead.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
I'll list the gifts that are for Leliana. I think there was something about the Maker that she probably liked, right? The religious stuff. Continue, please.
Avelin's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Go on.
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
Oh no. That's terrible.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
And the character creator, there's something talking about the genders in this universe. They all have like women and men, and they are men. They are like, they are soldiers, and they're like, there's not one that is more than the other, like dominant in Thedas. Do you know any Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Flemeth? Morrigan's mother was called Flemeth.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
She didn't really introduce herself as such.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Flemeth was once beautiful?
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Oh, the plot thickens?
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many chastened men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Andraste Grace Flower, Andraste, bronze symbol of Andraste, Gentry Amulet, gold symbol of Andraste, so anything with Andraste and Nug, silver word of mercy, symbol of Andraste, fat lute, tiara, blue set, Satan shoes, shiny gold ring. Ah, okay, cool. Tell me about the villain again. Oh no. Tell me about Darkspawn.
Chantry lore says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
That has many gifts. Cake. Everyone likes cake. Oh, that's cool. But then is this dwarf guy here in the camp? Let's just move on. Leliana Pro.
Yes?
Nothing, never mind. So I think I talked to everybody. Now how do I sleep? I have to leave the camp? Let me say first. Gather your party and venture forth. So I'm taking Leliana always with me. Alistair as a tank. And Morrigan as a mage, another mage. So now we choose where we go. Do not give any more gifts once approval reaches. Ah, okay, 100%. That makes sense. So we have the options are. Oh, guys, somebody asked me if my DLCs were activated. It would show you in the map Ostagar. So this means that my DLCs are activated because there's Ostagar here. A ruined fortress Ostagar has stood since the time of the ancient Tevinder Imperium. How can I see if my DLCs are activated? We can go to Redcliffe Village, Redcliffe Castle, Brazilian outskirts, the edge of the Brazilian forest, the dangers of which are well recorded in local legends. Lothering, a small town just off the Imperial Highway, at the edge of the hinterlands. I remember hinterlands from Dragonage Inquisition. Lothering, Faradon's largest city and main port, is also the location of the royal palace. Party Camp, the current party campsite. Soldier's Peak. Atop a maze of abandoned mining tunnels lies the old Grey Warden base of Soldier's Peak. Ben Lawrence Land. The densely wooded lands provide much of the timber used in the region. Lake Cullenhead Docks. Sitting in the shadows of the old Imperial Highway, these docks are now the only means to reach the tower. Resilient Forest or City Circle Tower before Ozarmara Redcliffe. Okay, so here, Resilient Outskirts, right? Or Soldier Pass. Although the road is more treacherous than Garland's Pass to the north, Soldier's Pass can shave more than 2 days travel of the journey to Orleans. Prospect Mountains, a range of dramatic peaks that stretch across western Ferelden, forming a natural border with Orleans. Where's the circle? Circle Tower, right in the middle of Lake Calenhad. This tower is the home of Ferelden's Circle of Magi. So if I want to go to the Circle Tower, do I have to go first to the Lake Calenhad docks? So this peak is a higher level than you are right now. And does this mean I have my DLCs are activated? I don't know. Somebody told me something about sometimes the DLCs are not activated.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
I think I want to go to the Circle Tower. So I would have to go, I think, to the Lake Calenhad docks. Oops, I clicked already. Oh, we're here. Ah, the DLC is working good, thank you. So I think on tomorrow's episode we are going to... I think this is the Circle of Magi. We are going to the Circle of Magi. There's this quest here. Broken Circle. Gather the mages of the Circle for your army. The Circle of Magi is a group of powerful mages. If you can enlist their help, they will prove formidable against the Darkspawn. The Circle Tower is situated on Lake Calenhad. So I think you're going to do this in tomorrow's stream. Then we could explore the whole of Lothering and our camp for the first time. Let me see if I saved. Yep. I want to thank everybody who was here today by watching and also in the chat. This helps me a lot. If you guys want to support the stream even more by giving a like or following, this helps me a lot too. And also if you guys want to follow the socials, everything on the description of the stream and also in the profile of the Twitch and YouTube. Here at Docs you get mage quests from an agent. Okay, then we are going to do this tomorrow. Have a good night, Hannah Rose. Let me just text something here. Yeah. Then guys, thank you Akabi for being here. Thanks a lot for your support. Thank you also for being here, Tenebros, and for your support. Thank you Eric also for your support too, and everybody who was here today that I also haven't mentioned the name. Thanks a lot everybody. So this week, I say before, I will not be streaming this week on a Friday, but I'll still be streaming tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So I wish you all a good night. Rest well, guys. Take care. And until next time, guys. Bye-bye.